Hello, friends, and welcome back. I'm Vandalier, and I'm so glad you're here. Tonight we are continuing Expedition 33. We shall see how tonight goes. I left off, I believe I was nearing the end of the Visage area. I fought the masks, I fought joy, sadness, and anger, and we left off with another sadness, which I thought was peculiar. But you know what? A lot about this game has been peculiar. So I'm curious to see why we had sadness come up twice. As I was explaining it to Tris last night after like we had wrapped up, I was like, I had to fight sadness again. Sadness was the answer again. And as I said it out loud, I was like, is this another one of their like ways of making the game sort of meta in like sadness was the answer the whole time? Like, I don't know. There keeps being these moments where what's happening in the game somehow like spills over into real life, how I feel about it, how I'm connecting the dots. It seems to like it has that sort of almost breaking the fourth wall kind of a thing happening. So I'm curious to see where we go tonight. How's everybody? Hello, Jose, Captain, D-Man, Red Hood, Trist. Good to see you all here. I'm gonna throw my headphones on. Let's get the game up. It still says I'm at 47%, but that's where I started yesterday, was at 47% as well. So that can't be accurate at this point, because I definitely made some progress. We played for like, what, 5 or 6 hours again? So that can't be right, but we'll see. Let's get into it. 115, baby! Oh yeah, Captain. Oh, and thanks for friending me on 14 today. I realized, I was like, oh yeah, we both were free trial players when we were playing together, and neither of us could add friend yet. I forgot. So I'm glad you remembered. I was about to be real dumb and say I don't have any sound yet. There's no sound here. Wah, wah. You just beat the game, D-Man? How did you beat it so fast? How many hours did it take you? Visage. Yeah, see, I'm almost 47 hours even. 47. On my main screen, it said 59, I think. So this must not count some of the idle time while we've been chatting and stuff. I really enjoy this weird music they've got playing in the background here. It has this like rewind kind of a sound that happens in a lot of like nostalgia based music that's meant to make you feel nostalgic. And with everything that we kind of had come up about Verso yesterday, I feel like that is 100% intentional. That we are like revisiting or working our way through his own memories and processing his trauma. I heard something interesting today about trauma, actually. I'm just gonna speed through this because I've already done this. I don't remember how to skip though. How do I skip you? I don't know. But basically, it was a trauma therapist who was talking about how trauma, in her way of describing it to people, it's when there is a violent and sudden change in perspective, in your perspective of your world. And she like keyed in on the word violent. So a violent and sudden change in your perspective. And I found that really interesting because she then went on to compare the idea of a miracle being the contrast to trauma. And trauma, a violent and sudden change in your perspective, and a miracle being a positive, sudden change in your perspective. And I was thinking about all the times in my life where something that changed very quickly and dramatically felt miraculous. like something came through that I wasn't expecting and it changed things for the better kind of a moment. And then all of the times that I've had to process trauma in my life, and it always has been these experiences that were very sudden, unexpected, and they completely shifted my view of the world. For like the most recent example was when I had some real like heavy mental health stuff, and I had a brief period of time where I went into psychosis, and how the processing of that trauma was so difficult, because what it did was it violently shifted my perspective on how I could trust my own thoughts, my own brain. I felt like I could no longer trust my own brain and my own thoughts. And it was really difficult to integrate that into my life after it happened. And I thought that was really cool. Those two perspectives, trauma versus miracle, being these sudden shifts in perspective, one that takes you violently in a negative direction and one that takes you suddenly in a positive direction. And I wanted to just kind of put that out there as we continue through this, because this game is dealing with trauma in a very visceral way. And I thought it was relevant.
You saved me.
60 hours for you, Captain? Not done? Oh, but I'm at 60 hours. I'm doing everything. Okay. Hi, Rupert. I saw you got the platinum. Congratulations. Does that make FF14 a miracle? Yes. Yes, I did not see it coming, and it has been a very positive addition to my life. Absolutely. I honestly feel like something like that, a game like FF14, where you are essentially role-playing a very fantastical version of your life, I think it could be really beneficial in the sense of how do I want to say this? Giving your subconscious the proof it needs to accept positive change in your life. Like in the game, money comes very easily to me. You know, it's like, oh, well, I can go get the thing that I need because I know I can always just make more guild, no problem. Or I can use up this particular supply because I know that I have the means within myself to go and mine more of it. It's this very like self-contained and self-sufficiency that you build up in the game that can be really self-affirming, that like you're capable, I'm capable of just taking care of myself in the ways that I need to, without fear of not having enough. Because I feel like a lot of us, especially if you grew up like super poor like I did, like this fear of not having enough, it's like that's why I'm a little bit of a hoarder and a little bit of a maximalist, because I'm always like, well, I might need that later. And there's some psychology behind that. People who have the ability to just like let things go don't have that same fear of not being able to provide for themselves what they actually need. And I have always had that fear. And my subconscious needs that reminder of like, no, you are a capable person. You can actually continue to provide for your own needs no matter what happens. Not just financially, not just physically, but emotionally, spiritually. Even in a case of a very traumatic moment where I couldn't trust my own thoughts, my own brain, I was able to bounce back from and like heal from. And that was like really difficult, but also I feel stronger. I hate that. I hate the like, what doesn't kill you make you stronger, like we talked about yesterday. I've always kind of hated that idea because people use it to kind of diminish the struggles that you've gone through. I feel like, well, you're fine. You made it through. But there is some truth to it. Like all of those challenges help build up your resilience over time. It's like a muscle. Hi, JM. Welcome back. I don't really ever go after every achievement. When I complete, I just do the most I feel like doing, which most of the time is all main quests and side stuff. Captain, I'm about the same. I don't really care if I do every single thing Like, it's not going to be something that hangs over my head if I don't. But I just want to do what I am going to enjoy the most. And that's where we're at right now with this game. I've kind of like tried to let go of the idea of getting everything because I wasn't enjoying trying to get every single thing. Thank you. Yes, my Buster Sword. I put it on today, and then as I was getting ready, Trist was like, "Oh, I added a new point redeem. It's Cloud." And I was like, "Oh, how ironic, because I wore the Buster Sword today." We do that a lot. As long as you feel you got your money's worth is what matters. True. Oh, did we all just die? Yeah,
nailed it. I know. Thank you. Moving on.
The timing of me, just my entire party getting wiped in one fell swoop. Suffering through some Elden Ring. All right, have fun, Rupert. My favorite achievement was getting Best in the West on Red Dead Redemption 2. Not familiar. We are not sending in reserve team. I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy getting the thoughts out of my head to be paying attention during that round. So we're just gonna try again from the beginning. I literally wasn't even looking to dodge or parry. Like physically, I wasn't looking at it. All right, how do I skip this? I'm like trying to find the right button. That's not it. No. None of these. None of these skip it. Urgh. All right. Oh, this it lets me skip, but not the conversation. I don't think you can dodge these. I've tried. I don't think it works.
Oh, really?
Yikes.
Careful now.
Oh, come on. I'm having so much fun. Look how much fun I'm having. Let me just use my... Oh, nope, I cannot. Hold up. I almost did the thing where I kill myself by healing while I'm inverted.
Here we go. Bring it on.
Resistant to dark. Wow, that was bad. And now she's exhausted too. Wonderful. And dead. Nailed it! I know! Ah! All right, I'm gonna try starting with a different party. Minoko's almost level 33. I'm gonna bring in Mael and Lune. Actually, these are my dream team here. So I'm gonna start with them. See if that does any better. don't know. We'll see. Nope, that's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Oh, Clair Obscur. Batman. No. We're scratching the furniture. Actually, guys, look real quick. Got all 3. See 1, 2 there? 3. All 3 boys. We were having a meeting of the minds. I really wish they would have let me skip this, knowing that it was going to be a difficult fight. Come on. Skip the whole thing. Skip the whole thing. Did she dodge it? Maybe she did. I can't tell.
Take down that shield.
Yes.
Just try it.
Woohoo!
Ready to parry. Let's dance.
No!
Careful, Verso.
Okay. Might be able to take that guy out pretty quickly. Do you see how they psych you out? You see one thing fly, but then another separate one comes falling down faster. Do you see? Watch the next time that stupid little question mark one comes up where there's like no warning and then this little thing flies out of the mask and you think that that's what you're dodging. No, 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 no. That one continues to stay in the sky as a different one comes down quickly. They love their psych outs. Psych, we got you. Now, is there a way to know if Mael is inverted right now? Because I can't tell. She just looks really dirty. I think she would be darker if she was inverted. Trauma's a real bastard. I do the best I can with it. Sometimes I'm good, but sometimes I really self-sabotage. Well, and that's what I'm talking about with the like subconscious stuff, because a lot of it you're not doing it on purpose, but there's things that you can do that result in what looks like self-sabotage a lot of times, or just straight up like not believing that you're worthy of something, capable of something, and like you can tell yourself all day long, yes I am, I'm worthy of you know, this and that and the other thing, and I am capable of handling all of the things I need to handle. But if your subconscious doesn't believe it, it manifests as self-sabotage anyways. So it's like, how do you reach that? How do you reach the subconscious and assure it that you are changing, you are evolving, you are growing into the kind of person that you were meant to be before all the trauma got in there and screwed everything up? On their character portrait, there will be a spade, inverted heart. See, I'm wondering, so it, like the mask right now, she's silenced. So it would be like there's like a little mask on her health bar. I'm just gonna try it and then I guess we'll see. She's got a foot on her. I don't know what the foot means. These people really love their feet. I'm like 100% positive somebody, at least one of the people on this team has a foot fetish, and that's why they include so much foot lore. And then... But see, why? Why don't you feel you're worthy? What would make you? What would make you worthy of some of the things that you want and don't believe you're worthy of? And then think about somebody who you think is worthy of it and what makes them so different from you. I feel like the answers could be very telling. I feel like it's gonna dodge everything I try to throw at him because he's one of those guys.
Elements converge.
See, she only got one hit in.
Get ready.
On guard.
Alright, she's got enough for sword ballet. But once again, it's like, if I try to hit him, he's gonna dodge everything. I'm gonna try it anyways. She got in, oh, two of them? Two. She got in two hits. Did you see? Did you see it that time?
Oh well.
The boing, and then another one comes out of nowhere.
I'll do it.
Ooh,
Maximum damage.
good. We got one down at least. Alright, we're gonna just shoot him a whole bunch. Can I shoot that thing? I can, right? Wait, can I? No. It's not shootable. Let me see. It doesn't seem like it's gonna light up. And it moves every time it rotates around. It goes into a different position. So we're just gonna keep shooting him.
Esso, dodge.
Aye.
Please survive.
Okay, let's try... Oh, she doesn't have enough for any of her moves now. See a lot of people who aren't worthy as well based on their actions, yet they have so much going for them. I feel I self-sabotage to feel safe. So shouldn't that in and of itself teach you that it's not about worthiness? Like, or that your own ability to judge what's worthy and what is not is flawed in and of itself. So if you're already wrong about other people, why not tell yourself a better story? Like, you're telling yourself the worst possible story for yourself. I'm not worthy of this because of whatever I don't feel good enough in. And then I look over at this other person who I'm like sure isn't worthy, and they've got everything that I would rather have for myself. Maybe your judgment is off. So why not just change the way you speak to yourself, the way you think about it? Hello, CN. Welcome back. What is this? This is Clair Obscur Expedition 33. And it is kicking my butt. Actually, that's not true. I've been doing pretty good. I've been doing all right.
Let the ink flow.
But does that make sense? Oh, she can't do any skills right now anyway. So she's gonna heal herself. That was way too close.
Ready to go.
No margin for error. Feeling better.
There's no way. That timing was redonkulous. Wait, I took out the middle guy? I did? He was the hardest one. How did I do that? When did I do that?
This will hurt.
Just kidding. I'm doing fine.
Stain them.
Here we go again.
I'm ready.
My turn.
Wait, what am I targeting? Excuse me? What? It won't let me move over to her. Oh, sometimes I really freaking hate this game. The glitchiness of stuff like this pisses me off so bad. Tell myself I'm not worthy to ultimately self-sabotage is why I think I do that. I feel safer in a weird way, not always happy, but at peace quite often. I think there's something I used to, I realized at some point that depression was comfortable to me. It felt safer than happiness because I was used to it. And that's not a nice place to be. Phantom Stars targets all, but there's nobody there. So dumb. I did it. Who's got Bushara? Resplendent Chroma Catalyst. Mael leveled up. Oh, they all leveled up. Mael, Verso, and Lune all got levels.
Nailed it. I know. Thank you. Moving on.
That's where we needed that one. If the attack targets all, the camera will still point to the middle. Okay. It's not a glitch. When a move targets all, it won't let you move to select an enemy. But isn't that confusing? Like, I get it. I understand what you're saying. Obviously. Makes sense. But it looks wrong. I'm hate winning now. Yeah, pretty much. We need to get through this. Let the hate flow through you. Oh, it's from Monoko. Okay, thank you. Played it so much and still try to move. See? Because it's not intuitive. It doesn't make sense. It shouldn't be like that. Okay, and it puts us right back at the beginning. But now I've done, did I go back to that one a second time? You guys said it shouldn't let you repeat one of those boss guys because why would you? So why did I end up on sadness for a second time? I did 4 masks before getting to, I haven't even gotten to the main boss yet. No, I beat sadness once already. Like earlier, I remember I had the 3 of them and then I went back and I had sadness again. Unless I'm completely misremembering and I just walked away from that fight or something. Did I just walk away from that fight and not come back to finish it? Because if so, then that would make more sense, I guess. Okay. Fire. Start battle in Agile Mask. Agile applies rush for 3 turns. or stick with this one. Upgraded skills deal 30% more damage. Parries increase the bestial wheel by 1. Taking damage resets. This one has more power, but I can upgrade that soon enough. So let's go with this one. Try it out.
I think that's all of them.
We should be able to fight the Axon properly now.
Let's answer this thing's invitation.
Okay. Speed 666. That bodes well for us. Forgot the game actually tells you did all 3. So then I didn't actually beat the sadness one? Why did I was positive I did? I remember going to it and answering and having sadness be the answer. You did? Well, yeah, now. But that I was confused when I went to it again because I was sure that I had already gone to it. Maybe I was wrong. That's fully possible. Just trying to decide which way I'm going here. Deal high single target damage, 1 hit. Use weapons element. Increases damage to marked targets. Deal very high single target physical damage, 1 hit. Reduced AP cost for each attack parried since last turn. That's very complicated. Last chance. Reduce self-health to 1 but refill all AP. What's all? How much AP can you have? Rain of Fire, Combustion, Revenge. Deal high single target fire damage, 1 hit. Damage increase for each hit received since the previous turn. Pyrolyze. Deal extreme single target fire damage. 3 hits. Apply 5 burn per hit. Offensive stance applies 2 more burn per hit. I guess we'll go that way because that sounds more impactful. Hope I don't regret that. I was dozing at this part last night. Something woke me up right as you were saying goodnight. That's why I was struggling to do the YouTube socials and Discord commands. I thought I dreamt that. It was all a dream. I think this is the right way. I swear if it's wrong, I'm going to be so mad because not having a map is also extremely pissing me off. I don't think I've been here before. This looks different. Do you really believe that they decided not to give a map to force players to explore? Or do you think that it was just too much to try to incorporate and create for the game on their small team? And so they were just like, yeah, we just won't do it. We'll tell them it's on purpose. Hello, Greggles. Runs, bumps into a light post. Careless enthusiasm! You believe it's for a reason? I mean, they said it's for a reason. I would have traded my years for his. His life was cut short. He had so much more to do, to experience. This senseless war. Why? To what end? Lives shattered for what? He was innocent. Innocent. It was the folly of his elders, but he paid the price for our hubris. I would have traded my years for his. Who are you talking about? This place, this Axon, they are all part of his story. The man has gone silent. Alright, well, I did a lot of speculating on the story yesterday, so we're just gonna let that breathe for now. Is that a heart? That looked like a heart. That kind of looks like a heart, too. It's so joyful here. I feel the jubilation coursing through my veins. I'm so happy. The cheerfulness is rising within me.
Monoko, what does that mean? He who guards truth with lies.
Exactly what it sounds like.
Guard as in protect? Or guard as in control?
Yes.
Can I jump that? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Oh no. It's me, the furniture scratcher from Sector 7G. Did you just hear me shoo Batman for scratching the furniture? I just said that. I don't think you were here yet. That's funny. You read my mind. Hi, Jeff. I think they didn't include a mini-map to encourage blind exploration. That's their story and we're sticking to it. Will I ever be able to lift a piano ever again? What? Have you ever been able to lift a piano? I wonder if these are faces of people that they knew, like the actual developers, or if they just used like randomly generated faces or like made up faces. So there's a lot of different faces. Okay. This must be the place. The mask emerges from the mirror. Side attacks with what?
Let's spill some ink.
Okay. Are we only hitting the one? There's only one thing to hit, so let's go guard up first.
Shields up.
Let's go paradigm shift. We're fighting the mirror though. Like we're hitting the actual mirror, not visage.
Elements converge.
Mask vanishes in the mirror. Another one emerges. Attacks with the doubt mask.
Time to
So
hit
we'll
big.
dodge a few of those. Let's go sword ballet.
This
I
will
never
hurt.
get the timing on that second press on that one. Phantom stars.
Phantom stars.
Pretty good. The mask vanishes and another emerges. Anxiety. We're going to do virtuous first and then heal her.
You can't escape.
Nice.
I'm okay.
Healing tint.
Let's push forward.
Oh, she doesn't have enough for revitalization. That would have been better. Alright. Another mask emerges. Peace? The peace mask? Okay. Oop.
This will hurt.
Okay. She got 3 shields.
No margin for error.
Nope. None whatsoever. And she doesn't have because she keeps getting exhausted, so she doesn't have AP. Is that what's happening? She needs to heal. And I'm gonna run out of these things, but better than dying.
Let's dance.
Doubt. So stressful.
Not giving up.
I'm debating between healing, reviving Gustav. I think I'm gonna heal her, and then Lune can use her rebirth.
That's better.
Gustav, damn it, Verso. Every time I thought I was over it. Not over it.
Let's push forward.
Here we go again.
Here we go again. I'm gonna start him with a perfect recovery, though. Oh, his sword is so disgusting.
Watch out, Mael.
Time to hit big.
Whew. Through the shields. God, their damage is doing just like the most minuscule increments on their health bar. Okay. I could do sabotage. Applies mark. But I don't remember what Luna's is. I think I'm gonna wait on it and see what Luna's is. Ooh, are you confidence? False confidence?
I'm ready.
Did it just heal? I think it did. Oh, Lune died! Damn it. Alright, hold on.
Sorry I failed.
Okay, what is hers? Tremor. High earth damage to all enemies, one hit. Removes all enemy shields. Nah. I think I'm gonna use Mael's instead. Let's go with a Mayhem. Ooh, wait. Revitalization might be good right now, too. No, we're gonna do Mayhem. Ah! Wrong thing. I truly hate wasting turns on healing when I would just much rather be doing more damage.
Watch out, Mael.
Oof. No! Ugh.
Let's carve a path. I would have lived. Get ready.
Finesse and grace.
Grr. I'm gonna have her just attack.
Not looking good.
And you revitalize us, please.
Good.
Thank you.
Let's go faster.
Get 2 turns. Ooh. Oh, we can do our gradient now. Hold on. Do one of his.
Your end is nigh.
Do. Wait, he should get another turn.
Brace yourself.
No! He was supposed to get another turn. I got cheated.
Let's spill some ink.
I guess you only get the extra if you do the gradient first, maybe? Even though I was never told that. Because his blitz is supposed to get a second turn. That's why. I only did his first blitz turn, and then I did a gradient thinking I could follow up with another from his blitz, but it didn't let me.
This will hurt.
That was good.
Ready to parry.
Ready to strike.
Wait, she's not dead? I thought Lune died. She almost died.
That's better.
Let's push forward.
That just does not do enough. Doubt mask. What is a double present? Jeez.
Not looking good.
Gradient first guarantees a free turn. Alright. Would have been nice if I knew that. Well, in that case, let's do hers. Nope. This. Big money, big money, big money. Come on.
Not looking
that.
good.
Last healing tint.
Ready to go.
There we go. Phantom Star time.
Phantom stars. Yeah.
Nice.
Watch out, my owl.
Let's push forward.
From fire.
Oh, that was it? That sucked. Better go big. That's it.
Let's
All
carve a
right, I
path.
guess 5,000 is fine.
Ready to parry.
It doesn't matter. Like, I feel like every timing I have tried on that one has been wrong. Like going a little early, going right at the sound, going a little bit after. Nothing working on that one.
No margin for error. Good.
Ready to strike.
when the damage is so small that you can't
Ready
even
to
see it move on the HP bar.
Time to hit big.
Good stuff. That's better.
Let's push forward.
She just needs a heal. I need to just use her to hit for now. Oh, she can do a gradient. Let's try it.
This ends now.
Oh, dang. That was actually way better than I expected. And got her to be able to do her own healing light. So that's good. 'Cause she needed it. We're getting there.
Careful now.
Aye!
Let's spill some ink.
Okay. Let's try it for the Red's Fury.
No margin for error.
I just basically gotta keep using her to heal everybody because I'm out of healing tints at this point. And my Al doesn't have any healing skills. And this
I'm ready.
son of a keeps healing itself too. What happens if I shoot it? I haven't tried shooting it yet. Ooh, that is not worth it. Don't do that again.
My turn. Get ready.
No.
Not
Oh
looking
god, I
good.
thought Lune was dead. She's not. Whew, that was close.
We've got work to do.
We're still in it. We're still standing. Everybody is still standing.
Ready to parry.
Sword ballet time.
Time to end this.
Yes. Let's end it. Right now. So close.
Let's have some fun.
He did mark it though, and I can do a Phantom Stars, so we might. We could end it. Please don't play any things right now. I want to hear what they say. Sound alerts is the word I was trying to think of.
People want so badly to know what's behind the mask. Front, back, recto, verso. Great art is both window and mirror. Whether it's your mask or theirs.
Harmless, huh?
He's the real Axon.
Child, we all need masks, but how you use them.
Masks of emotion are being called.
Ready to parry.
Hi, Star. I'm guessing I don't get any more items. Nope, this is still the same fight. Okay.
Everybody, let's go.
I would have lived. Here we go.
On guard.
Let's move it up. We're gonna do her gradient attack.
You can't escape. Finesse and grace.
Next time I'm saving it for Lune. I feel like hers did the most damage out of any of them at this point. Yeah, see, her regular attack did more. It's so weird. I seem to be able to dodge things better that come from the right side than the left side. No idea why, but I've noticed this pattern. If it comes from the right side, I can dodge it. If it comes from, because am I more right brain maybe?
This will hurt. This will hurt.
There we go. I got both of them perfect that time. Finally.
Careful, my own. Let the ink flow.
Okay, we're doing her gradient. Nice.
Feeling better.
And do I need to revitalize just yet? No, we can keep going. Let's go. I'm gonna do elemental.
Elements converge.
Parry it.
Too many things at once. Ugh. Hi, Jimmy. Wrong chat. Bit tired, but not exhausted. Glad you're doing okay. I definitely feel very low energy right now, but I am also just like super focused. Oh, I just scratched myself. Super focused on getting through this massive fight right now. So I'm sure I'm a bit more quiet than usual. But, you know, the combination of feeling kind of low energy and just focusing, that's how it comes out sometimes. Got some vaccines today. I'm aching from it. Oh yeah, I always feel run down after vaccines. Burned yourself. Oh, I'm sorry. That's the worst. Do you have aloe? I always keep 100% aloe on hand because it is the best for everything, including burns. It like instantly makes it feel better. And it helps it heal faster. Even better if you just have an aloe plant and you can get some straight from the leaf. Bound. What's bound? Bound is a status effect that prevents the character from dodging. Oh, freaking great. Okay. Well, then I guess I'm just gonna die. Because these things take you out in one hit if you don't dodge it. Welcome back. Wonderful news. That is wonderful news, Rupert. I'm glad to see you. We just learned what being bound is. So in that case, I was gonna do mayhem, but I should maybe revitalize and just make sure everybody is topped up right now in case they get hit.
Feeling better.
I don't know how long they stay bound for, but we can do Phantom Stars, so things are looking up. Nice. We can do... Oh no, I wasn't going to do hers. I'm going to do Lune's gradient attack, but she can do sword ballet.
Bring it on.
Yeah, you just freaking die. You're bound, you die. Hey, you stayed alive. Alright. That's good. Tremor.
This ends now.
Very
Let the
good.
ink flow.
Now let's heal. Before he dies.
Nobody dies.
Nobody dies. I can't dodge. So that's fun. It's fun to just watch him get whacked over and over again.
That's better.
Why'd I bother healing him? I should have just waited and revived him, rebirthed him. I do also see that they don't call it revive. They call it rebirth, which has been a theme throughout, talking about the the Gestrels and how they get reborn. And my theory that Mayel is the reborn version of the sister, Alicia. Just a curious thought. Oof, that was bad.
Please survive.
Oh my god, she's in ice. Great.
You're outmatched.
I still got a lot of health to go, so we're gonna go ahead and do a perfect recovery.
Good.
Freezes status effect that prevents the character from playing for multiple turns. It's removed when the character takes damage. Great. Oh, there she goes.
I'm not giving up.
All right. Let's go. Sword ballet. Go, 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 go. Yes. Is that like a new shield? Okay, radiant attack that.
This ends now.
Nice. And you can still revitalize? No, she's down to 4. Alright, let's go for the mayhem then. Boom, 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 boom!
Danger.
Ooh, that was good. That sucked.
Okay.
No.
Let's dance.
No! God, how many times? Okay. Who am I bringing back first? I feel like Mayal, actually.
Let's finish this.
No! No! God! It shouldn't be able to just freaking kill you on a single turn.
Chroma is flowing.
God. No, because these freaking shields, I have to take care of the shields before I waste a gradient charge attack. I can't rebirth yet. I'm just gonna give her an energy tint. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, I gotta keep her alive because she's gotta heal everybody. Ah, damn it. All right, I think we might have a chance with the reserve team here, so I'm gonna give it a shot. Jimmy. Oh, with boiling water too. Oh, that's almost, I feel like that's the worst one because it goes deeper. Yes, please rest. Take care of yourself. Give yourself the time. Thank you for the treat time. I need a minute to gather myself. That was... It's so stressful. Oh, thank you for the stretch redeem as well. Scott, how are you doing? Scott, are you still here? Hi. Okay. Gonna hydrate and treat in one little smoothie. Rupert is a pure and wholesome person, indeed. Pope Rupert. I got the... What is it? The peanut paradise, and I add strawberries. It's like peanut butter, banana, and then with strawberry added. It's so good. Highly recommend. You slept on your hand last night? Ouch. And hi, Chuck. Hello, Eric. Welcome back. How are you? Get sunrise, sunset every day heading into work. Oh, really? I love that. I'm totally a smoothie person. If they weren't so darn expensive, I would get them every day too, but they're nice for a little treat every now and then. All right, let's go. I'm ready. I was really hoping to use my L for the shields here, though. How many freaking times? Are you kidding me? How many hits was that? Like 10? Ugh. At least he has that move.
Time to take risks.
Unbelievable. She's got 7 AP. She can harvest, keep herself alive.
Unusual life. Okay.
Oof, that was very low though. We've got a gradient. This could do it. Yep. Wait, that didn't do any damage though. What the hell? This will. Yep. Done. Get out of here. I think that was my second try, right? The first time he just wiped me real fast. Or, wait. Was that even a second try? Wait. Did I even have... Now I'm thinking, I don't think
Nailed
I had...
it. I know, thank you. Moving on.
I don't think I did try that one twice. I don't remember doing a cutscene twice. That was actually first try. First try! I'm like... I really am like... I'm hating my way to victory here, you guys. The defiance in me is so strong that the more I am displeased, the more I'm just doing better. Thank you, Captain. Oh my god. Get this lady a beverage. I have a very large beverage still here to get through, but maybe in a little bit also, but thank you. I've earned it in a little while. I got Immaculate. 30% increased damage until a hit is received. Oof. Okay, a recoat and 6 resplendent chroma catalysts. That was a 37-minute fight. Oh my god. Ciel and Minoko both leveled up. But geez alive, that's crazy. Technically a beverage, but also technically not a beverage. Also, yes, kind of like a Spike the Smoothie. Honestly, that's a great idea. We could throw some Saint Germain in this, and that would complement it very nicely. It's a very fruity liqueur. Make that drink a double. Thank you, Jose. Thank you for the cheers, you guys. I appreciate you. All right. That was crazy. 37-minute fight.
We did it.
Oh god, are you gonna tell me there's more?
No, wait.
We all need masks.
god.
This mask can't hurt me. Because it is me.
Oh, there's a looked like a real face in there.
You okay? What happened?
Axon down. Let's bring this to the curator.
What did she mean by that?
That was Verso, wasn't it? Renoir.
Huh? Universo. Trophy earned. See you later, you stupid Axon. This game was fun and frustrating, yes. Taking a walk to the beach at 2 a.m. sounds delightful.
Me? You want me to give it to you?
What difference does it make?
Why?
That was... I saw...
What happened?
I saw... It was... Renoir?
I used to see him in my nightmares too. He can be quite traumatizing.
That's not Renoir. I don't buy it. Now take your knot face and pack a suitcase, buddy. Get out of here. Odd that you haven't done it already. This game made me cry in the beginning. Oh, this game made me cry many times. Many times. Ugly cry, in fact. I'm healing first because I don't like that they're all dirty. I wonder why it does it like that. Like if I do the defense, it only does defense. I don't know. Oh, that wasn't all of them. Whoops. Okay. Where are we at here? Did he learn anything from the mask? I have 2 chevaliers, thrusts, and piercing. Oh, and Slash. No, that's Chapelier. Chapelle. That sounds interesting. Let's grab that and replace. Actually, no, I'm not going to change anything yet because I haven't hardly used what he currently has, and I need a little more time with it. The skill points improve multiple stats at once if you add to the slots showing your weapon symbols. Yes, I understand that, but I don't know. Like, it seems kind of which ones get additional boosts is kind of feels like at random. Like, I don't know how to tell which ones are going to get them. I just have to try it and see. Star said I should tell you guys I have been invited to play in another tournament, this time at Valley Forge Casino, with the winner going straight to the World Championships. Oh my god, that's amazing, Jimmy. Good luck. You're gonna do it, right? That sounds cool. Sorry, just need to switch this charger over here. And fix that. And now we can talk.
One down, one to go.
The next one will be harder.
Yes, we want to spend time with CL. Of course we want to spend time with CL.
Here to make amends for your terrible story.
I'll be honest. I didn't expect things to get so deep so fast.
That's what she said.
I could tell. I'm not really sure you're up to the challenge.
Oh, I can keep up. In fact, I'm here to offer a story.
A good one this time?
Yeah, not about his hair.
Yes. Well, you said I'm vain.
No, you said you're vain.
Would a vain person keep this scar?
How would you get rid of it, dummy?
I could heal it,
Oh.
but I don't.
Then I think it's still vain. Because he chooses to, because he wants to prove something.
Oh? Why is that?
It's a reminder of the price I paid to stand on my own 2 feet. But, it meant walking away from people I cared about. So, there you have it. Dark and personal.
I feel like there's more to this story. It's probably not a coincidence, then, that Renoir has a similar scar.
Mael's right. You really do see everything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We disagreed on pretty much everything. Tactics, goals, what lines we wouldn't cross. I had to walk away, but he was resistant.
You fought?
It was the first time we ever raised a hand against the other.
If you can control your healing, that means Renoir can too. And he made the same choice as you.
Oh, I never thought of it that way. But, you're right. So, dark and personal enough for you?
Didn't really give us too much information.
It was worthy.
Worthy of the story of that scar on your stomach.
Well, we all have scars that won't heal, don't we?
Deep.
That's a story for another time. The scars look good on you, though.
I know. That's the real reason I keep them.
See? You're so vain.
I knew it.
Ciel appreciates that Verso opened up to her. She feels closer to Verso now. Don't get too close, girl. I don't trust him. Red flags everywhere! It's like putting the fake cut in the eyebrow. Exactly. Exactly like that. Like literally the same, because he could get rid of it and he's like, no, I like it. Makes me look tough. Ciel and Verso switched to sillier topics for a few minutes before heading back to the others.
You were right.
Are you... What are you doing? What are you doing? Were you gonna play? Oh. Okay.
About?
The odds of killing Axons. Close, but not zero.
Not zero.
Yes. 1 second. Sorry about that. Red flags equal fun flags? No. Hard disagree. I always wondered, why do people shave a small portion of their eyebrow? Just to make it look cool. Something tells me pulling the move, nice scar, why didn't you get rid of it yet, doesn't work like that. Saw it for a while, but not so much anymore. Saw what for a while? Oh, the cut. And yeah, it was just a trend.
My fellow night owl.
Night owl?
You never seem to sleep.
I sleep.
See, she's a night owl like me too.
I sleep enough.
What keeps you up, or you're gonna burn out this way? Well, that's true, but what's keeping you up? I feel like that's an obvious question. Everything's keeping her up.
You're gonna burn out this way.
Thanks for your concern.
From one insomniac to another.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes I just can't turn off my mind. It's like I pick up a puzzle and I can't set it down until I solve it.
And what's your current puzzle?
The talking neurons. The ones that seem to have personalities and thoughts and feelings. I'm trying to make sense of the things they said. I know there's an important piece of the puzzle there. We need to find and talk to more of them.
I've talked to a few. They mostly spout nonsense. I wouldn't expect too much.
Maybe you weren't asking the right questions.
Well, I'm certainly not as experienced as you.
What about you, my fellow night owl? Why can't you sleep?
The weight of the world, a tortured soul, things like that. Hello, Raiders. Hello, C. Silverstone. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? Firefox, good to see you too. Hello. You were playing Shenmue 2? How's it going? Did you have a good time? Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Vandalier. I'm so glad you're here. You can call me Van. We are playing Expedition 33. I am in Act 2 currently, and we just got through, without giving spoilers, we just got through the Visage area. So if you're familiar with the game, that's where we are. But we're having a good time. This game has really taken us on an emotional journey. And it continues. So we're just in the middle of a little bit of chattiness here between the different characters. And yeah, welcome in. How's everybody doing? Please feel free to lurk, chat, join the Vandals. We'd love to have you stick around and stay. And Silverstone, if you need to take care of anything after stream, please feel free to do so. And I hope some Vandals give you a follow, check you out. That would be awesome. Yeah, I'm going to continue with this little cutscene here. But yeah, please feel free to say hello. Let me know how it's going. You know, Weight of the World, A Tortured Soul, things like that. Let's go with that one.
Weight of the World, A Tortured Soul, things like that.
Oh, a funny night owl. Come on, I just shared with you.
You did, didn't you? Feels nice sharing, huh?
Mm-hmm. Feels even nicer when people reciprocate.
Sleep is not very restful for me. I used to have horrible dreams, but somehow it was worse when they stopped. Now it's just this oppressive void.
Fascinating. So you experience discomfort while you sleep? Pain? Are you aware of time passing? I should observe you next time you sleep.
Well, that's not creepy.
Is she right?
Precisely. It's science.
It's not like we have private rooms here, so sure, knock yourself out. So does this mean I can watch you sleep? There we go.
Does this mean I can watch you sleep?
No, that'd be creepy.
Right.
There's so flashes of granite Lune. Lune can't help but smile back. The world feels a little brighter when they're together. Have to raid and lurk. Sadly, my social battery is pretty much done for tonight, and it's almost 3 a.m. It is, yeah, it's 2:32 a.m. for me too. But I totally understand. Please enjoy your evening, and thank you for the raid again. And lurk is also much appreciated, so thank you for that. Be able to hang out when my social battery allows me to do so. Look, I understand. From my perspective, I totally understand the not having the social battery thing. Missed your face. Thank you, Firefox. I've been good. We've been playing through this game, but also, oh, thank you for the gifted sub to Silverstone too. Thank you so much. That's so sweet of you. We have been playing through Expedition 33, but also playing Final Fantasy 14, which people have been joining me in game as well, and it's been so much fun. I feel like I've needed the balance between this very deep, heavy, emotional game and just the joyfulness of playing Final Fantasy 14 with friends, to kind of keep myself balanced as we work through this, because it's kind of triggering, kind of traumatizing, and on top of that, the style of fighting with all of the dodging and parrying being like pretty important, and these like very slim windows of opportunity to hit your marks, to dodge, to parry, but also when you do your skills, you have like a very quick moment to hit them every time. It's like stressful on me. Like I literally am getting exhausted from it because it takes a lot of mental focus, which was I have severe ADHD, so it has actually been like hard on me. Like I feel like drained and stressed after playing this game. It's good. It's a good game. It's a really beautiful story so far. The artwork, the music is really stunning and phenomenal. But at the same time, it has been not my favorite because it has just taken a lot out of me to play it. So I've been balancing it with fun FF14 time. And how are you? I'm happy to see you as well. This game is so heavy, it's gotta buy 2 airplane seats. Not trying not to neglect a stream on top of it. And trying not to, yes, that part. Yeah, not wanting to just take breaks from it and meaning a break from stream altogether. So we've been interspersing the fun times. It's been working. The only problem is with that is this game is it's a lot of muscle memory. So if I take a few days off from playing it, I almost have to it takes me a little while to get back into the muscle memory of it too. But it's good. I've been enjoying the depth of it. It's a very unique game that I've never played anything quite like it. Lune can't restrain herself from asking Verso a few more questions before they head back to the others. Thanks to Verso's answers, Lune understands Chroma better than before. Wait, Verso just schooled her on Chroma? Interesting. Gradient attack unlocked. Tree of Life. Cool. Does that mean I'm going to have an option between which gradient attack of hers to use?
You have nightmares too. About...
Yeah. He's hard to shake.
I don't mean to be so negative, but there's so many things about this game that just have not jived with me, and this is one of them. The way the conversations flow. I'm one of those people, I watch videos on 1.5 or 2 times speed, because if people just talk slowly or have big long gaps between their phrases, it's like nails on a chalkboard to my brain. I need it to be fast so I can process it, because if it's slow, I can so easily get distracted. It's the ADHD. It's severe. It's really a severe thing that I deal with. And the fact that they all talk so slow and then they have these big, long gaps in between the middles of their sentences. And then half the time I go to click to the next phrase or the next part of the conversation, and it's just ... So it's just dead space, more dead space. I'm just speak. I just want it to flow naturally. It doesn't feel like it flows naturally. And then if you accidentally click it too fast, then you just miss part of it. They need a 2 times speed at least. This might be the Frenchness bleeding through. You think so? I don't know. Maybe. I don't know enough French people to make that call. I know. Right? See, isn't that annoying?
Yeah.
Do you want to spend some time with Mael? Yes, we do. Sorry, I've been ranting a lot with this game. It's had me feeling a lot of things.
Did your parents choose your name?
Yeah, I guess. Why?
Mael means chief and prince, or I guess princess.
Chief?
What are you talking about?
The meaning behind your name.
Oh. What made you think of that?
You said you were an unwelcome surprise. But I think even though your birth was unexpected, it was still celebrated. Your name shows how your parents felt about you, what kind of life they dreamed for you.
Chief. Guess they had bigger dreams for me than I ever did.
Why? What did you dream of?
I didn't.
You must have wanted something for the future.
No. All I wanted back then was to leave Lumiere and see some of the world before I gomashed.
Well, you've certainly done that. What do you dream of now?
I don't know. Still figuring that out. What about you, though? What do you want?
What do I want? I guess I'm still figuring that out too.
Well, what did you used to want?
Music.
Yeah?
Yeah. Before the fracture, I studied piano at the conservatory. I loved it. I really miss performing at the concert hall. when the lights dim and the room is hushed and the first notes echo through the chamber, I can just lose myself and feel the music through my fingers every time I play. It feels like my heart's about to break from the beauty of the notes.
That's lovely.
I miss that a lot.
Maybe when this is over, we can fix up the opera house and you can perform for us.
It would be my pleasure.
I want my first concert to be yours. And don't worry, I'll make sure the room is packed. I'll put up posters everywhere in town.
Oh, no pressure, huh? All right. I guess I'd better start practicing.
Mael makes Verso pinky swear. Laughing, Verso agrees. Mael and Verso discuss the first song Verso should play. Their discussion inspires Mael. And she got a new one, Phoenix Flame. Ooh, that sounds good.
Seems you were right about these expeditioners. A most impressive group.
They've grown on you, haven't they?
Maybe.
They have.
Verso approaches Minoko, who is carefully cleaning his Nevron legs. God.
Polishing your collection of Nev legs.
Yes. Aren't they beautiful?
I too find the legs of our enemies to be beautiful.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
I, too, find the legs of our enemies to be beautiful.
This is why I was sad you'd left the boys hanging last time. No, I get it. I understood what you guys were trying to tell me, but you know. I wasn't going to talk to them, so I wasn't going to change that because there was maybe something to gain from it.
Yes, I knew you would appreciate them. You, sir, are a true connoisseur of elegant weaponry.
Jesse, good night. I see your stream is still somewhat intact. I was hoping you were just joking about never coming back. That it wasn't just some, you know, OCD that you had to keep up your streak until it was broken. Sweet dreams, friend. Thanks for being here. Gonna grab a shower while I have a minute? Absolutely. 5 stream streak. Oh, yes. We continue. Kingdom Hearts 4? Wrong game, Edgar.
Why do you need to polish them anyway?
It's like his guns. Like how people clean their guns.
A warrior must be prepared for battle. And battle is just as much mental as physical.
Mental, eh?
Imagine you're a Nevron, and you see me, charging toward you, brandishing the well-polished and gleaming leg of one of your brethren. Think of the intimidation.
True. I wouldn't want to battle anyone who's using your hairy foot as a club. More for the smell than the intimidation.
And then I transform into one of them. Ha! Intimidation and confusion.
Confusion goes a long way. Hello, Ryoku. How you doing?
From that alone, the battle is already won. The rest is mere cleanup.
Hunting doesn't seem to work for you against stalacts. Oh, you're right. I feel thoroughly intimidated. What does he mean about stalacts?
Doesn't seem to work for you against stalacts, does it?
Stalacts.
Stalacts are too stupid to realize they should be intimidated and confused.
Right. Definitely not because you're afraid of them.
Ha! Me? I fear no Nevron. Least of all a stalact.
Perfect. In that case, want to go intimidate some stalacts? I've got some time to kill.
Yes, well, that would definitely be quite exhilarating. But maybe later. I really need to finish polishing all these legs. I've still got 20 more to go.
I've missed you. All right then. Come on, move over and hand me an extra cloth. Let's get these legs shining so bright they blind our enemies and send them screaming.
Happy grumbling. As they polish the Nevron legs, Minoko exuberantly bellows a war chant and bullies Verso into singing along. They sing together with great gusto. 2 Clive players in the top 4 of the Tekken tournament? That doesn't surprise me. Clives are way OP. Lune comes over to shush them, but ends up joining the polishing effort. It takes a while, but they finally finish and head back to the others. Okay. Eskie, what do you have to say?
I recognize that look. What's got you so grumpy?
Those masks.
What about them? Are you jealous?
I'm supposed to fly too.
Maybe stop losing your rocks then. How do you lose them anyway? Don't you swallow the rocks?
Sometimes I love too hard. I can't control myself and...
Okay, yeah, I see. It's hard to control.
Yeah, let's spend some time with Eskie.
Enjoying the stars.
Stars are the apples of the sky.
The apples.
I love the way you see the world.
Oh, that constellation looks like Francois.
Francois, he's one of the devs. Wait, but he was also the turtle guy, the rock guy.
Yeah, it's not grumpy enough. It needs to look a bit more cranky.
He's not grumpy. He's just sad. He misses Claire. Enfant used to be all wee, but now he's all
Woo.
Ooh.
yeah. Centuries go by without your best friends. That's gonna make you go.
Yeah, I feel a little woo sometimes.
Yeah. But at least you shared some. We? How come you're not grumpy like Francois?
I am grumpy.
Oh. Are you now?
This game had Van going, woo, but also mostly woo.
I too am. But I'm also wee. So the wee balances the.
We were just talking about this. That's why I've been playing the FF14. It's the wee to balance this woo. Talking with SK always brightens your mood. You might say you're a bit wee woo then. Sounds like you're in a wee woo wee type situation.
You might say you're a bit, wee woo then.
You really get me, Verso.
I'm a bit, wee woo myself. Although I'm a bit more woo than wee these days.
Relatable.
Hey, that one looks a little like Minoko.
Oh, and if you squint and sort of scrunch up your face, that one next to it looks like Noko.
Who, what, meow? Yes, meow. I am cat girl. I am Mikote. I was trying to see what that little gif was. Gif? That's not the right word. Whatever, the little dancy guy. Sometimes words leave my brain. Verso and SK feel their bond deepen after this meaningful interaction. I'm gonna start asking you guys, emoticon? Yeah, that thing. Emote. Gonna start asking you guys at the beginning of stream whether you're having a wee day or a woo day. Show of hands. Let's hear it, chat. Who's wees and who's woos? We spend more time looking at the stars, saying they look like things they absolutely do not look like. SK's nonsense inspires Verso. And we got Striker for Verso. You feeling woo, Jose? I'm sorry. I know you've been not feeling great overall. Bit of both, but a bit more wee than woo. That's good. I'd say I'm probably that right now, too. The balance is slightly on the better side, and it's kind of a temporary thing. I feel it. I feel like some days are just a little harder to compensate for. But it's transient is the word. Transient. Did I get any new music? Yes. Look at that sassy little walk. Just a jaunty little shimmy. On over to the curator. What are we looking at? Oh, I got 20 of them now. Holy, okay. We're definitely going to do some upgrades. Start with CL. Do I want to keep this? This is her ice. It's at level 10. Base attack applies 3 foretell. During Twilight, free aim shots deal double damage. That's pretty good. Base attack applies 3. Free aim shots can consume 1 foretell to deal 100% more damage. Let's just see power-wise. 507, 459, 397, 408, 274. This one's the dark, though. I feel like that dark damage is pretty good. But I think she does dark damage regardless. I need to charge. Would you like a suggestion for something you can do that doesn't spoil anything? It's a scene you can see, but you have to do it before you go after the next axon. Yes, please. That was the kind of warning I needed from the devs in game before. Yes. I'm debating between putting her back with a dark element. This one or that one. Rangeson, 408, 459, 507. I think I might go back to this one. This one's more about health recovery. Well, maybe I do want that. I can upgrade it to be more powerful than the other ones anyways at this point. Go to the paintress? Oh. Okay. Yeah, what do you think? I think I might go back to this one instead of the ice. The defense is not good though. But this one's reversed. Oh no, it's vitality and luck. Vitality and luck. Defense and agility. Yeah, wait. I think I want defense and agility to be her thing too. There, that's already almost as much power, and I think I'm gonna have enough to come back around and do more on it. I wanna, before I get her, no, you should be able to equip it from that screen too, because I don't want to forget to equip it, because I will forget by the time I get through all the rest of them. If I, oh, can I just do it from here? Yeah, I can. It's this one. There we go. My PC is being dumb, so it's another phone night tonight. Add another point to the woo side. Got you. I feel that. It's so frustrating when tech doesn't work how it's supposed to. Okay. Now we're working with this one. I'm going to go ahead and give it one more upgrade so that it's at least caught up. 575. Yeah. Okay. Now, Lune is still working with this earth element. 30% increased break damage per earth stain. Gain 9 AP on breaking an enemy. And then at level 20, generate 1 earth stain at the beginning of each turn. It's already far and away the most powerful. Where's the one that I was sticking with for a long time? I think this is the one, yeah, that does the additional damage with a shot, which is kind of cool. But this one's a lot stronger. Is it? I'm not seeing the one I was thinking of. It had like the colorful pieces all around. It's like the one that I started with. Is it not here anymore? Or am I mixing it up with something? It doesn't look like any of these. Okay. Well, I guess we will stick with... Whoops! Gosh! Right out of the menu every time. The Dictator movie? No. That's not ringing a bell at all for me. Alright, now it's level 12. Contorso. Alright, we're going to stick with Contorso. 100% critical chance on rank S. Switch to rank S on break. Base attack can break. Triggers a lightning strike on critical hits. Upgrade. Did I get the upgrade? Wait. Did I not hold it long enough? Here, let's get everybody to 12 to start. She needs more. Well, do I want to switch? We're currently using... In defensive stance, gaining AP also gives 1 AP to allies. If stanceless base attack switches to defensive stance, plus 1 AP on stance switch. Or we can go back to this one. Lightning element. Critical hits with skills give 2 AP once per turn. 20% increased lightning damage with skills. Plus 50% critical chance while in offensive stance. Or Battle Loom. Double gradient generation while in defensive stance. If stanceless base attack switches to defensive. Plus 5% of a gradient charge on a parry. So that'll help me charge up my gradients faster. I think I want that. There's no element though. There's no element on this one either. Does she not have elements? None of these. Oh, this one has lightning. This one has fire. Alright, let's switch back to Battlem. And upgrade it to 12 at least. And let's see what Minoko's got. Busharo. Start battle in Agile Mask. Agile Mask applies Rush for 3 turns. And at level 20, 50 plus 50% critical chance while in Agile Mask. Monokaro. Let's see. This is a fire. This is a no element. This is a dark element. Ooh. Ooh, wait. Is this new? Parries increase the bestial wheel by 1. Taking damage resets the bestial wheel. Upgraded skills deal 30% more damage. Plus 1 AP on mask change. I want this one. And let's get it to 12. 1, 2. Now it's nice and strong. I have enough. His takes 2 to upgrade. Hers takes 1. Oh, wait. I didn't get her to 12? Oh no. It's see, this is why I wish you could switch. I wish you could already equip it from this menu. You should be able to just equip here. Because it was this one, 12. Takes 2 to upgrade. His takes... His also takes 2. Okay, they all take 2 to upgrade. So I need to put... Battlem on my L. Okay, let me do again. It's like if I don't do it now, I will forget what it's called because all these names are so weird that they don't stick in my brain. Okay, that one's equipped now. Is everybody equipped with the correct one? No, because I think this is I'm going to switch him to, right? This is what I just upgraded for him. The dark element. Yes. Okay. Woo! Gosh. Do you guys remember the Dictator movie? Never watched it, but I do remember seeing it come out with Sacha Baron Cohen. Oh! He makes a similar joke in the movie where since he's the dictator, he changes random words in the dictionary to Aladdin, his name, and he changed both positive and negative to Aladdin. So if someone was like, are you sure about that? The response would be Aladdin, but you wouldn't know if that's positive or negative. Wonderful. I feel about that confused right now with these weapons going all over the place. Okay. Let me see what else I can upgrade with what I have left. And then we'll carry on. I think I will upgrade hers. Like the 3 people I use the most. Hers, Verso, and Mael. Yeah. Alright, used them up. That feels better. Now we go here. Upgrade expedition resources. Can I? I can give 1 more. Oh, Minoko, why are you so far behind on Luminous? Oops. I wish the back would just go back 1, not all the way out. I don't have any of those to upgrade. Shape of energy, shape of life, shape of health. Have those been for sale, or are those only you find them? Wee woos. Alright, let's check up on the others and then I'll try to go straight to the paintress. Seems like a bad idea, but I'll trust you on that one.
Do you mind if I play here?
What? Did he just make a piano appear?
What song was that? I feel like I know it.
Yes, an old song I used to play to my sister.
Ah! See? It's her!
Sure. We have all night. Okay, ready?
Are you ready?
I am ready. I will need a bit of space. All right. Esky, you ready?
He does ballet. Aww. They all summon their weapons out of thin air. Okay. But a piano? Welcome back, Greggles. Did you enjoy your walkies? She writes about how fearsome and incredible the axons are, bigger than mountains. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. For those who come after. Alright, current objective. Defeat the other Axon on its island to forge a weapon able to pierce the monolith barrier. Alright, let's go to sleep. Linnea's guitar summon is less jarring. Did she summon it though? I just felt like they just had a, like she had a guitar at camp, but like the piano just like appeared as if from nowhere. Leashless and feeling the thrills of the city streets. That sounds delightful. Alright. So, if I want to go straight to the paintress, I don't know where that is though. Zoom out. Up here. Okay. Oh, it like wants to force me to go straight up that way. Oh no, this is just the map being weird to navigate. That's the other Axon, I think. Can I not see what this is? No. Okay, but we will try to go straight for Paintress. I love how you interpret my comments as something Grayson would say if he had a keyboard. That's what I'm picturing in my head. Are you a tabby? We need to know the details so we can get a real clear picture. All that uncleared fog hurts my heart. Wait, why? You just said go straight to the Paintress. I haven't had time yet. I didn't do all of this either. You guys kept telling me not to do stuff too, because it was like danger zones and stuff. You were like, don't go there yet. So I didn't. Yeah, there's a lot I haven't touched yet. Did you check my profile picture? Think you can scope it if you click on my username? I actually had not noticed because, yes, from my view, it just looked like a black dot with some speckles in it. But now I see it is a black cat with green eyes. So I think... God, why am I so far away? I think if I go this way... What? Why did the map spin? Oh no, I am going the wrong way. Go left. I thought I did turn left. Yikes. Okay. What? Okay, I gotta get off the island and then go more left. This is where a mini-map would be real awesome. Shouldn't I, like, see her? It's huge. Is that it right there? It's just all foggy? Yeah, that's her feet, I guess. Black cats are lucky. I've always said that. Black cats are good luck. Plus the cigarette was important too. Oh. Yeah, it's so small I didn't realize that that's what that was. Love all cats, but I get along with voids really well. Nice. Oh wait, what's this? It's another gestural. Okay, we'll come back to that. You sure I can go here now? I guess so. Aren't we all voids, but with physical forms? Yes.
This looks similar to Lumiere's shield dome. Maybe we can just cross it.
Yeah, sure. I'm telling you, we can't. Axons first. It's okay. You'll be fine. You want to try again?
I'm okay.
Okay.
Was that it? Just for him to tease her? All right. Where was that little gesture right there?
Avril, 40th Expedition.
Good night, Jeff.
Gigi and Edmund were leading. They were on a clean glide to the monolith when they flew into some sort of barrier and just gommaged away. Our gliders are useless without a way past the barrier. Bernard's going to explore on foot, see if there's an entrance. But in the meantime, we might as well make ourselves at home. I guess I'll try my hand at fishing. Assuming those sea Nevrons left any fish for us to eat. Rest in peace, Gigi and Edmund.
Speaking of fishing, I got my fisher class in 14 up to level 50 today. Maxed out the quests until I finish A Realm Reborn completely. Thank you for the cheat time, Jose. Pure, an outfit for Verso. Double braid for Lune. Sure, let's do it. I don't have to fight him. We just get the stuff. She got a lot of haircuts. Pure. Ooh, I like that. Now he matches. Now he makes more sense. I need one like that for him. He's got to stay in the white suit for now so he matches everybody. Oh, she has a pure too? Oh, yeah. Wait, that's what she's been in, right? That's what they are in. That's what they've all been in. That's what I've had on. Okay. That's what I thought. Okay. Had yours in the pure most of the time too. Yeah, I like it. Okay. All right. Well, I guess we'll go straight to the next mask. Not mask. Axon? Oh, what's this? Is it like...
Let us get wet.
Here? There? No, I went completely backwards. How did I manage that? What does that show on my map? That diamond. I'm going straight for it. Is it this? Can I get on it? No. The heck? Is it this? It seems too small. Now I'm going away from it. I hate this map. It's just this? Or was it this little... Was it the little island I was already on? No, because I was flying away from it. If I land on this and that's what it is, I'm going to be annoyed. No, it's that. So what the heck is right behind me? There's nothing there. That?
For a swim, swim.
That's the mask one. That's where we were. Why isn't it named? Is it supposed to be this? What is this? No. What the hell? Is that diamond nothing? Yes, Benedicta. What the frick? What is the stupid diamond in the middle of nowhere that I can't get to? Speaking of Final Fantasy, did I show you the pups? Such a puppy. I love it. Look in the sky. I can't look up. Can I get on here? How do I get on here? I can't. Why can't I get on here? It's here. I can't climb it. I jump on it? What? What the frick? Oh my god.
The fastest swimmer.
I can't jump on this. Why can't I get on it? Oh, I can't until he can fly, probably. Alright, well. That up there? Once I can fly, I can get to them, probably. I feel like they did a lot of stuff like that in this game where it's like, you just gotta figure it out. But why? Why do I just gotta figure it out? Why can't you, like, make it make sense? Without someone having to point it out or explain it. Just make it make sense so I don't waste time looking at a map trying to find something that isn't on it. What is this?
No.
SGA can't go underwater yet? I didn't know he could at all. Okay, this is what I'm trying to go to though, right? This one? Right here. I'll eventually be able to access the things I'm yelling at. Okay, good. Then I will keep yelling until then. You guys, you know, it's good. It's good change of pace for you to see me when I am being thoroughly pissed off and annoyed rather than just happy-go-lucky all the time. It shows I have range and depth as a human. You gotta let it out, exactly.
Fastest swimmer.
He says on land. Okay, right before I get in here, I'm just gonna take a quick break. I feel like this is a good spot to do it. And then we will check out Cyrene. I'm getting the second wind, all right? Don't fall asleep, guys. Go grab a snack. I'll be right back. You rage the same way I do when something doesn't work at work. Exactly. And that's the kind of frustration I'm feeling with a lot of this stuff. Is like, just work the way I want it to. All right. Be right back. Welcome back. How's everybody doing? I just saw your comment, Captain. I find that very appropriate considering the thematic elements we were just dealing with. All the talk of art being a mirror and a window. So I guess that makes me a work of art, huh? If I'm like a mirror to you. But yes, I do think a lot of times the people, the vandals who are drawn to this community, it's because you do see elements of yourself in me and in each other. And that's what we are drawn to, is those mirrors, because it helps us grow as people, connect, learn to accept ourselves with all of our quirks and and uniqueness. And I know it's true for me. When I speak with you guys, it makes me feel more accepted and more accepting of myself the more I see my traits in you guys too, because it's hard to find in real life a lot of times, because you're kind of just put in positions, in situations, a lot of times work, school, family, where it's like you don't necessarily get to choose who you're with. But here we are in a community where we fully get to choose whether we're going to be here or not. And the things that draw us together are the commonalities to begin with. And then we start digging a little deeper and we're like, oh, and we have this in common, and we have this in common. And then the differences we are also helpful once we start to see where we are different, because then we learn to accept those things in other people, or we learn that maybe we've repressed them in ourselves, and it's okay to let that part of you shine as well. But this is a very unique opportunity in that we get to fully choose each other. Oh, he looks cool in this. Oh, yeah. I like that. I love the white.
The architecture looks very different here.
This kind of place never existed before the fracture.
It's beautiful. Feels surreal.
The fracture makes me think of for a little while there I had gotten really interested in dissociative identity disorder, which is the now more modern label for multiple personality disorder. And if any of you ever watched Moon Knight, that show had a very interesting take on DID, but as somebody whose alt was a superhero with powers. But I still follow a couple of YouTube channels of people with DID, and I find it really fascinating and illuminating the way that if you're not familiar, people who have dissociative identity disorder, they go through traumatic experiences and their brain basically takes that person, that part of them that experienced the traumatic thing, and it like walls it off and separates it from their overall personality. And so it protects them from the rest of the time from having to remember or experience the trauma of that event, because it was so powerful and so extreme that they couldn't even accept that it was a part of them or happened. So that's they'll have switches where they'll be put back into that person, or their brain will invent an entirely new personality to become, again, with these, they call them like amnesia walls between them. So one identity can't really know what's happening with another one unless they do the trauma work of like integrating. But this fracture where it's these different worlds they're going to, it could almost be like these are like all the different parts of someone's personality that have been split from the whole as a way of protecting and having the amnesia of those parts as a protection mechanism. But I also find it fascinating as somebody who I have never experienced that dissociative identity disorder specifically, but dissociating, yes. And learning about the very extreme form of dissociating helped me to understand what was happening to me when I was dissociating. So I thought that was, it was a bit of a special interest for a while to learn about. There's a lot going on here. We actually see the full sun here. Ooh, even the floor is pretty. It's all mosaic tile. And all the rose petals again. This is like the ashes of people, kind of, right? Or at least represents the petals. It's a real Cloud Zack situation. Exactly. Exactly. In fact, I think I talked a bit about that when I was playing through Remake and Rebirth, and how I felt like Cloud had DID a bit. Maybe not just a bit, but like he had it.
Is she the Axon?
Sirene, she who plays with wonder.
Is he splitting right now?
It's so...
Lune, what's going on?
I don't know.
She's manipulating your emotions.
It's like mania.
You have to focus. Remember why you're here. Be careful. They call her she who plays with wonder. But what she really does is play with your head.
Delirium.
Let's move fast before we all lose our minds.
She liked it. That's the thing. That's the problem with delirium, with mania, is you like it. You don't want it to stop because it feels good. And in his case, it was an actual person. But that is actually a thing that happens, Captain. Sometimes people, because it happens, I think generally with DID, it almost always starts in childhood or early adulthood. Like that will start occurring. And so for a child's mind to split like that, sometimes the personality that they split to will be a TV character or a conglomeration of sort of pop culture references that they have taken in and then integrated into a new identity with different voices, accents, ages, all kinds of things. Did you ever watch Moon Knight? It was a superhero show, but like I said, the character had DID, and yeah, they touch on that. But this definitely looked more like they were all so happy. See, the thing is, when I went into psychosis, I often look back with a bit of gratitude, appreciation that I went up. I went more like mania with it. Whereas it can go either way. A lot of people will go super deep depression or fear, paranoia, that kind of thing with psychosis. But for me, I feel like I had the at least benefit of mine was more so I was overly jubilant. Everything was amazing and it was all gonna work out perfectly, and like I went that direction, and it was easier for me to manage. Like some people can go into psychosis and become like suicidal and stuff, and like I'm just grateful that that's not how my brain went. But either way, do not recommend. It's like the lesser of two evils, I guess, in my opinion. Where are we going? Oh my god, it's just gonna make me so dizzy. Where are we going? All the way down. I binged it and don't remember much. I do remember the DID stuff being pretty well done though. Yeah, like they used it in a fantastical scenario, but the way that he experienced it was like pretty accurate compared to, like I said, the YouTubers and stuff that I've watched that have documented their own journey with it. All right, what was over here first?
Oh, wow.
What? Okay, I see something up there. Can I jump to it? Or is that to jump to from somewhere else? I don't see anywhere that you'd be able to get to from that spot. So maybe it's if you get up there, you can get down from it.
Don't look at her for too long or you'll go insane. I've seen people jumping off a cliff just from looking at her.
It
See?
is
That's what I'm saying.
mesmerizing.
This dance feels familiar. This is kind of dancing to it in Lumiere.
I don't think so. Never seen it.
Pied Piperish. Yep. In fact, it's weird that you say that because that was an element that was tied into my experience, Pied Piper specifically. Another example would be the movie Split, or even Identity. Split, which one was that? Was that the one with oh shoot, I'm not gonna McAvoy, James McAvoy? No, right? That was that Split? Because like his experience, that one was like the very sensationalized, like insanity version of it. Most people who have it, it's not like they're not like some crazy evil personalities. It's like, but he did have that in that movie, but he was like a bad version of it. I think a lot of people who have it in real life don't love that it's often portrayed as that kind of thing in media so often, because it gives them a bad rap, like makes people afraid of them. But yeah, Split was a really good movie. Like I enjoyed it. James McAvoy was incredible in it. But I just hope people know that that's not that's not how all people with DID do. fight the dancers. Out of 23 personalities, only 3 or 4 were trouble. This is true. And there is a commonality of many people with DID who have what they call, I want to say antagonist, but that's not the right word. It's basically like the dark altar that is like the most mean, aggressive, but mostly to themselves. Like that they put all of that sort of energy into one altar, who is just like tears them down, beats them up mentally, like everything is negative.
Let's go faster. Here we go.
Oh, they dodged everything? Oh. Okay, hold on. Yeah, the most destructive tendencies. I can't think of the exact word. Antagonist is close, but it's not quite right. But it's interesting that it is a common thing from person to person who has it. It's not like, I don't think everybody has one, but it's so common that it's like it's got its own title. But when you think about it, like that, this is what I mean as far as like for myself, how it helped me to kind of process. Oh, I got a new weapon, Bolaro. Is that for Minoko? I have constant chatter in my mind. Like my brain never turns off. It's always talking. I have on, you know, full-on conversations with myself, potential conversations with other people. There's always music playing. Like my brain is a very messy place. And this idea of like the different aspects of my personality that I do like actively process things with in conversational ways in my own mind is so very similar to the way people with DID will have these like meetings of their personalities within their own mind space, their own mental space. They'll have like essentially meetings. It's something that people can do to help integrate different personalities, like merge them. But also just a way to start processing and dealing with it is identifying them and having them like essentially meet up. And I think it can be helpful for people who don't have DID but do have a very busy mind to sort of give an identity to those different voices in our head. You know, the one that wants to tear you down, you can kind of have that conversation and be like, no, we're going to be nice to ourselves today. Or the one that's like super overly positive about everything. You can be like, actually, we should probably be more, you know, honest with ourselves about this scenario. That kind of a thing. I also have an internal monologue going pretty much all the time. I did not know that was a thing that not everyone has. I have never experienced a moment of nothing in my mind. I have never experienced just quiet. Even if I'm deep in flow state painting or doing something creative that I love and I'm like fully immersed in it, the mental chatter is still going, constant. Oh, that actually hit.
I can do it.
Oh, they both dodged. No. ballet. Angyad. Well, let's just shoot it. I know that hits it. Nice. That wasn't so bad. Just looked at the YouTube chat, and it's always interesting seeing people pop in for one comment about a game Van isn't playing. Oh, Maya Lune leveled up. Also, having tinnitus for as long as I can remember, make sure I never have silence. That's true. That's true. I hear meditating is good for the mental thoughts. So, hi, Zach. Yes, but what I've had to do is take on meditation that works for me. I can get similar benefits to meditating the way like traditionally people expect meditation to happen by listening to music while doing something creative. That is as close as I can get. Because at least the music gives me one train of thought. This is actually why I used to smoke so much weed, because it was the one thing that like slowed down. I would say, like, if you imagine like just a tangle of like strings, all of different thought processes running through your brain at all times, just like a bunch of them jumbled up, it would be like I could slow things down long enough to pull one string down and follow it when I was very high. That created other problems, so I don't use that as a crutch anymore, but
Shield, 55th. I don't understand. The weaponry worked brilliantly up to now. Augmenting Pictos with music was a stroke of genius.
Ooh.
But the sonics have no effect on the Nephrons here. It's as if they can't even hear our music. They just keep dancing to their own. We're running out of ideas. I miss my girls so much it kills me. It hurts thinking that I could have been home right now playing music while they dance. Rochelle would have given birth by now. I could be holding my first grandchild. Instead, I'm here. No. No. There's still a chance, and someone has to fight for them. I can't let them down. Drums, maybe that'll work. They can't hear our music, but perhaps they will feel it.
Aww. Isn't that interesting? Just as I'm talking about music being the way that I've kind of hacked meditating for myself, they talk about how the music is the thing that they used here. Remember, kids don't do drugs. But adults can, if it's legal in your area, which it is in mine. I'm not a proponent of anybody breaking the law, although I am probably more of a, chaotic neutral when it comes to that kind of a thing. Oh look, there's a guitar. Like following the rules as long as they make sense to me, kind of a person. Thanks, Nicholas. Yeah, it's legal for me. And I still enjoy it from time to time, but not to the degree and regularity that I once did. Do I not fight these ones? Yeah, I do. See how weird that was? How you doing, Nicholas? Today's your birthday! Happy birthday to you! Happy birthday to you! Happy birthday, dear Nicholas! Happy birthday to you! Oh, Grayson's running around. He's running around doing his cat thing tonight. Hi, Arhat. How you doing? You were here earlier. You're just saying happy birthday. Thank you. Let's do guards up first.
Shields up! Lune, watch out!
Watch out, Mael.
Oh, I walked right into that one. Yikes.
Don't die next time.
Elements, converge!
Oh, they dodged most of that.
Ready to parry.
Again, I walked right into it.
I think I'll improvise.
Verso is charmed and auto attacks. Charm is a status effect that prevents the character from plaguing. Instead, the character attacks one of its allies. Oh, wonderful. He is berserked. Oh god. He just killed Lune. They tricked me with the first ones not being super hard fights. And then these ones come out of nowhere with the craziness. Obscure. I respawned these enemies so many times to grind, just shot them all in the face over and over again. I know. The shooting is so boring, though. I was just trying out to see if there were any other attacks that did work on them. Did I not? I got this. Did I not get it saved
Shield,
because...
55th. I don't understand. The weaponry worked brilliantly up to now. Augmenting Pictos with music was a stroke of genius.
But yeah, how funny was that I was just talking about music and then they talk about using music. I love it.
Good stuff.
Good stuff. Sounds like you said Gustav. How rude. Fellow Mayboy, mine was on the 3rd. Aw, Greggles, did we sing you happy birthday? What's today? Today is, I literally have no idea. The 25th, so 22 days ago. We are late, but happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you, happy birthday, dear Freckles, happy birthday to you. Thank you for the hydrate reminder. What's May? Are you a Gemini? Okay, well that was something. Got them all. Easy enough. Boring, yes, but it works. He's not doing his extra fancy speed walk sachet. Good night, Rupert. Thank you for being here. Sweet dreams, friend. Play Pokemon too? I've never played Pokemon. 3 hours and only 4 songs? That is shocking. But this game has so much music in it that I don't get the music triggers as often. Because it's the thing. It's the thing that helps quiet my mind a little bit. Oh, no. We're not doing that. We're just shooting them in the face. Yes, yes. Stop moving. There's a pretty intense, almost hour-long battle in there that held up a lot of singing. This is true. And I was like almost silent because I was so locked in. It was a 37.5-minute fight. Wait, but then there was the other one, the second fight. That one mask took me 37.5, and then the final, or was it the final battle that took me 37.5, and the mask I had to do a couple of times. The boss fight that I actually got on the first try, I seem to be just fine with these bosses. I don't... I find it interesting that I have way more trouble with the side fights than with the bosses. She's been either a quiet or growling. It's so true. Pokemon's your jam, Gen 2 specifically. One of these times I'll do a Pokemon for stream. I don't think you were in a singing mood until you were done with Visage. Yes, this could be accurate, yes. Gen 1 for you? That's where I should start? What do I play it on? Can I go this way? No, it won't even let me go down there. Had to check. Is that an injured Gestrel? Oh, or is he just under their influence? Dave's been surfing on the dunes. Gone. Whoever built this Colosseum sucks. Colosseum? Interesting. But okay, so he's not gonna sell us stuff. Poor guy. He's a surfer. What's over here? Everything here is very fluid. All of the design is very fluid, curvy. Oh, we need to find our little buddy. Where's my little guy? Where's my silly little guy? Could you be over here? I'm on a mission now. Now that I know, I gotta find my little guy. Oh, this just keeps going all kinds of ways. Could that be it? Oh, there's several of those. Those are just regular fights. Let's go back to this area because this feels overwhelming. Before I've had a chance to check out other spaces. Everything is very feminine form here, we shall say. Game Boy Color. Oh, I don't know how I would stream something like that. I'd have to do it differently. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. There we go. It was that way, and then... Oh crap, I forgot. Over there? I think? Yes, that's it. Go! Gotcha! Streamers use emulators? Okay, so it'd probably be something I do PC? Talking about my colors?
Finesse and
Game Boy, it's your colors. What's your favorite color? I never had a Game Boy Color. I had an original Game Boy. And I had a pink DS at one point. Like the like rose gold pink Nintendo DS with the little touch thing. What do you call those? Had the little pointer thingy that pulled out. Like purple and green. Ooh, very Halloween-y. I love. I love purple too. And green. Green was my first favorite color. Like as a young child, green was my first favorite color. Because I love nature. And because everybody was like, girls are supposed to like pink. And me being who I am as a person was like, well then I like green. Switch Online has Game Boy. That's probably the easiest legal way to do it. Oh, that, of course. Yeah. Our Switch 2, we don't have a Switch 2, but our Switch has all kinds of old Nintendo games on it.
Nailed it. I know. Thank you. Moving on.
Tend to like purple more now. I love purple. Maybe Captain, but can you confirm it has older Pokemon games? Hi, Greenie. You just had to know what that was, didn't you? Curiosity, gotcha. All right, what are we gonna try on him? Let's just try one normal attack and see what happens.
I'm ready.
Oh well.
Careful, Verso.
Those came out fast.
A storm is coming.
Good morning. Da, 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 Pal World? I think. Did I start Pal World? No. What's the other one people are playing? Palia. I started Palia. But that's totally different. Different pals. Car doesn't have my tongue. Only the video games do. The car doesn't have your tongue? Oh, the I'm like, this is a phrase I do not know. The cat doesn't have my tongue, only the video games. I love when a typo just really makes me think. I was like trying to think of what that could mean. I just assumed it was something that I am not cool enough to know the meaning behind. Okay, he's almost to a Phantom Stars. So we're gonna just attack. Whoa! Already? Oh, that was fast. Where'd he go? Get the little guy, get him back over here. Oh, do I have to save to respawn him? Shoot. Probably. Alright, well let's just go to the other area then and we'll come back for him. Or how close am I to the save? Was there a save right back here? No. Right? There was... Oh, save in progress. Haha! Maybe that's all I had to do. That one relies on parries to take him out. Oh, that's right. Did he not come back? Okay, that wasn't enough time. Alright, then we really do have to just go on to the other side. That's fine. But I want my patonkadonk. Totally a fridge door. I mean Buster Sword. My Buster Sword? What are you talking about, my Buster Sword? Is it the Final Fantasy sword you were wearing as your pendant? Yes. see it? It was actually like a big keychain, but I thought it looked cool as a necklace. Hi, Mason. How are you? Caught my hand in a car door before, but what were you doing? I just mentioned last stream how one of my nail beds is deformed. I'll not flip you off, but it's this one. Slightly, like just the edge of it. The nail never grew back normally once after I got it slammed in a car door once when I was a kid. Haven't played Final Fantasy, so I don't know much about it. Ah, well, we love Final Fantasy around here, so as long as you're sticking around, you'll learn. Katonkadonk? No, Patonkadonk. Katonkadonk, yes. That's fun to say. Oh, I do not like... Oh, God, how the floor moves here. Ooh, It's, yeah, from Final Fantasy VII. It's Cloud's most recognizable weapon. Patonka Death Bonka? Yes. This one is not sharp, but I do have an Ultima sword. The Ultima sword from Final Fantasy 16, which is my favorite Final Fantasy, and it is extremely sharp. Like, it's like comes to a very tiny point, and I have to be really careful not to fall asleep with it on, because sometimes I'll just like leave my jewelry on when I go to bed, and like this one would be fine. I mean, it's a little heavy, but it would be fine. But the Ultima is dangerous. It's like it could impale. Very sharp. My right index finger is embarrassingly deformed. Oh, no embarrassing. It's unique. It gives you character. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Lits. Nope. Actually, we're just shooting these things. Gosh, this is boring. Do I shoot you in the eye? Maybe, maybe not. What else can we do to you? Oh, he dodged everything. So I guess we're just shooting this too. Tried to go back and play original 7 before trying the remakes, and yeah, Minecraft competes for graphics outside of cutscenes. Yeah, it's not about the graphics with that one, it's about the story for sure. The gameplay is fun too, but I actually played Remake and Rebirth before I ever played the original, which all of those streams are up, all those VODs are up on my YouTube channel if you're interested. But I preferred the Remake and the Rebirth versions now. Although I do appreciate and understand that anybody who played 7 when it originally came out has a different appreciation and nostalgia for that version of it. But for me, I'm glad that I started with the remakes because it gave me a like really rich and gratifying introduction to that world. And then when I went back to play the original, I appreciated it for what it is from its time. Much more than I think if I had just played it first. It's fabric, not guts. Even still, the way it moves was making me feel, like dizzy. I love Final Fantasy. I'm cool with everyone. Clouds are everywhere. Probably best not to wear a sharp one when you are sleeping. Yeah, no. I fell asleep with it once and I was like, holy crap, that could have ended very badly. There's little offense on this side. We all know video game antagonists get the short end of that middle finger. You did a thing in 14? What did you do? Can I know, or is it spoiler? Built a series of macros on my summoner that makes my entire rotation use just one button spammed. We gotta see this. Next stream, will you show us? I want to see that. Oh no, what do I do when I'm out of AP? Ah, shoot. There we go. That's what we do when we're out of AP. Ooh, she got a new pretty weapon. Colin? Let's see. And she leveled up. I'm getting hot now. But that's really fun. I don't know if you heard me say I got my Fisher up to 50 today, up to level 50. I'm making moves, man. This what? Wait, Colin? Is that what it was called? Gosh, I wish it would just put them in order at least. Like, which was, like, the new one should just go on top or go on the bottom. This is it, though, right? Colum? 603. 50% chance to generate a light stain when consuming stains. Plus 1 AP on consuming a light stain. 20% increased damage with skills per active light stain. That doesn't even sound that great. I just want to look at it. It's pretty, but this one's better. It was raining in Gradania today. I almost messaged you. I saw, and I got my rain collars plus 10 more, and I already sold 5 of them on Market Board because I knew, I'm like, this is one of those things that people have to wait around for, and they're going to get impatient. So if I just have a stock of them while I have the opportunity, it will be in demand. And I was correct. Is there something over here? Yes, it's fabric, not guts, but it was making my guts feel like queasy.
Perfect.
Oh god, I'm stuck in the wall. What happened? Oh, that was weird. They must have chased me down. Oh, I like this music. It reminds me of like when the Beatles got into like drugs. You know, that era of the Beatles. But yeah, feel free to message me if you have something like that to share. Making me want to play 14 again? Come join us. Come join us. Started Culinarian Guild, and then had to start the Botanist Guild because you got to have photos to advance the cooking log. Culinarian is the only one I haven't done yet. I've kind of been holding out, and it's not something I have needed for anything else, but every single other class of crafter has been necessary to level up each other. Like when people say you gotta do them all together, they're not lying. It is true. You gotta do them all together. Unless you have full access to the market board and lots of gil to throw around, which when I was starting out, I was still free trial and couldn't use the market board at all, so I just had to farm everything myself, which I actually appreciate because it made me learn all the little ins and outs, and I love crafting, and I love mining, and like going out and hunting for my stuff. And I don't think I would have done as much of it if I could have just bought stuff off the market board. So I appreciate that I was kind of forced to, in a sense. But Culinarian has not come up as far as something I needed. votes. What are you waiting for? Anyone else? Yes, Greggles. You should definitely. When George bought a sitar. Exactly. Which is some of my favorite Beatles era. I keep doing this like I'm gonna use skills, and I'm not. I'm just gonna shoot. Why are you attacking dancing girls? Because they will myrtle me.
Bring it on.
See? They attacked me first. Now they're making me attack my friends. That's why. Bring them down. I tried to buy one on the board, but people were absolutely gouging the pricing for them, so I just bit the bullet and started the botany one. Oh, shoot. Ah, that was bad.
Maximum damage.
Okay, it's a little fun. But wait, what did you try to buy on the board, but it was price gouged? You needed something for, for the Botanist Guild? Started culinary and then had to start Botanist to get the Popotos. Got you. That makes sense. That's why I had to do all of the other classes together, because it was like you needed this type of ore as a miner. You got to be a miner so that you can get the ore, and then you got to be a goldsmith so that you can turn it into the ingot, and then you got to be a blacksmith so you can turn it into the nails, and then you got to be an armorer so you can turn the nails into the armor, and then you got to be it's just one long game of if you give a mouse a cookie in Final Fantasy form. I'm doing good today, Mason. How are you? Might as well have been looking up the price of a Les Paul. Right? The pricing is crazy. And it really just feels like it's 100% based on whoever posted first, because the prices just go down. Like the value of something goes down the more of it people post. Nice. So it's like at once upon a time, somebody posted the first thing for 500,000 gil, and so since then on, it's only gone down little by little as more people post the same items. There's nothing down here? Am I just at the end? I feel like I'm on a pie. Oh, we can fall off. Okay. I wasn't sure about that. Didn't that look like a pie though up there? These look like croissants, and that looked like a pie. Maybe I'm just hungry. It could be. Got him. Only had yogurt and a bit of kettle corn. We'll get you some food, friend.
Live through worse.
Oh, I forgot to re-up their health before we came in here. I had a delicious quesadilla for dinner from Tropical Smoothie, and one brown sugar cinnamon Pop-Tart, and what did I have before that for breakfast? Oh, I had half of a chicken Caesar roll-up leftover that I had for breakfast at, like, you know, when I get up in the afternoon. What is this guy? That didn't help. Okay, let's try a skill. Pretty good. Pretty good. Oh, heal. Heal her before she dies.
Not looking good.
You're fine. You got this. Here, do guard up.
Shields up.
Miter.
Not bad.
No margin for error.
Let's dance.
Oops. Okay, sir. Settle down. She's already dead.
I would have lived. That's better.
Ready to evade. Let's push forward.
I'm trying. What's musubi? Pumpkin pancakes. Ooh, eggs and potatoes and Portuguese sausage? That sounds incredible. But I don't know what musubi is. I had to look what tropical smoothie was. Turns out there's one near me too. Yeah, they're all over the place. Get yourself a smoothie. Treat yourself. Alright, let's bring back Niall.
Well, thanks. Ready to go.
Just try it.
Ooh, I keep missing on those last two.
Elements.
Big money, big money, big money. Oh yeah.
Let's carve a
Oh
path.
yeah, that was great. Seems to be sensitive to elements for sure. So let's go assault 0.
Ready to parry.
Okay, getting better on those
Blades
ones. And now you die.
This will hurt.
Done. Nailed it. Favorite kind of smoothie? I prefer, well, the one that I got, it's peanut butter banana and then I add strawberry. Like it comes standard peanut butter banana, but then I add strawberry to it. I like anything though. I love fruit. Fruit is my favorite. So I say I got powerful on shell. Apply powerful on applying shell. New one. No chocolate? I mean, sure, sometimes, but for me, it's all about the fruit.
Nice.
Mostly. Auto regen? Apply regen for 3 turns on battle start. Ooh, interesting. Sorry, I'm getting locked up over here. Everybody stretch and take a drink of water. Still have like half a smoothie there. They're pretty big. did I go? I did not go that way. Look at those. Don't they look like pies? Wait, this is where I came out of. So wait, how do I get that way? Oh, I came up from the bottom. Okay.
Ha!
What's your favorite kind of smoothie? Chocolate? That's called a milkshake. And yeah.
Not impressed.
I keep doing the wrong button. Which one is it's X's jump? They didn't jump. I hit X 3 times. They didn't jump once. Ugh. Like the same as you, but replacing strawberries with chocolate. Ooh, nice. Yeah, that is I've had that. I've had that combination. It's real good. Renee leveled up. We're gaining levels left and right here, so that's nice. This reminds me of where you sat in the fountain, Captain. Doesn't it kind of look like that platform? I haven't been here, have I?
Nice.
Always look around the corners. Wait, but I want to go back to the little guy. I didn't get him. This isn't the way I came in, is it? Did I come all the way back? No, this is a different side. All right, so we must go on that. So first, I just want to go back, see if we can get the little ball guy. Maybe he's respawned by now. That means I gotta dodge. I mean parry. I gotta parry. Are you home? Hello? Anybody home? No, he didn't come back. We really do just have to fully save again. Oh, man. And now that I see that that's right there, you probably can just push him off this ledge and make him jump down that way. It'd be faster than taking him all the way around. Well, at some point, I'm gonna have to look up where all the petanques are because I missed a few. Did I go through here? Wait. Then what's back here? I am once again lost. Did I go this way? This is the way I came from? This is the way I came from. Okay, I've seen it all then. There's the gestural. That was the spot where you take the ball. That's where the ball comes from. And then we go this way to continue. I think I've got it. In game with so many regret references, I don't think pushing someone off a ledge is the answer.
This place is huge.
Thank Expedition 67 for destroying a lot of the walls to get further. Couldn't progress without that.
It feels like home.
Feels like a magic carpet ride. It's evil to even think of it. I'm sorry. I was just looking at the efficiency. When you've had to round one up multiple times because you keep failing the fight, you'll understand. Kind of look like yarn balls. Is this another magical door? Yes. Yes. Did that to Atheon in Destiny? I've never played that one. It's another bathroom. I keep trying to use triangle to jump. So, wait, it's the same bathroom. We've been in this bathroom before. Why would it take us to the same bathroom? Is it actually a different bathroom? Like, there's nothing in here? Why? There's nothing in here. Oh. Lied. Wait. How do I get in? It reminded me of getting stuck in your free company house, Arhat. I live here now. Wait. Wait, that was it. That was it. Okay, that was fun. Did I ever... I tried to shoot the mirror in the other bathroom that one time. Right? The doors that are opened should be just open now. Yeah, so there was that one. I don't remember where all of them were that we came through. This one. This was the other bathroom. Did I shoot this mirror? Yeah, nothing happened. I think I shot every single photo in here too, thinking something should happen. I was right. I was just in the wrong bathroom. There are still many doors to open. Broke your house. I didn't break your house. The house was broken on purpose. You broke the house. Account creation, register codes. Now I'm remembering exactly why I confined myself to retro games. Randomizers are less painful to set up. Oh, for a 14? Are you doing it? Just do the free trial for a while first, so you don't feel like make sure you get a feel for it and you still like it. But that's what I did, and now I'm like, this is my whole personality. Hi Raven, welcome back. Wait, I'm going too heavy. We need more attack power. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, they all have a lot to level up. Okay. He doesn't have as much because he has not been included in the party too much. Okay. Last CL. How long does free trial last? Up through, oh no, for 14, it's free trial, A Realm Reborn, plus the next two expansions of the game. So Heaven's Word and what comes after Heaven's Word? It's free trial for a long time, but it's limited in certain social aspects. Like you can't send friend requests, you can't join free companies, and like at a certain point you'll hit a gil cap of 300,000, but like you're not going to get there for a while. At least for the most part. You can pretty much play a long time free trial. But there's no time limit on it. It's not 30 days. No, it's just through those expansions. Once you buy the game, you have a 30-day window before you have to start doing the monthly subscriptions. It's like buying the base game includes your first month of the subscription, basically. But free trial, as far as like just playing, you can play for a long time. Was I working my way towards hell? Or was I going this way? I think I was working my way towards hell, so we might as well get her this one. Deals increasingly high fire damage to all enemies every turn until Lune receives damage. Stuns self if interrupted. See, I'm not so interested in that one, but this one deals very high fire damage that applies 5 burn per hit to all enemies. 2 hits. deals self-damage if failed? What does that mean? How do you fail? I guess we'll find out. That's why they let you go 40 days. Yeah, you could have kept going, Captain. Literally. The getting off the free trial is just so you don't keep running into the gill cap, and so you can access market board. You can't access market board until you buy the game. But the things that are limited don't really affect your ability to play it. Sleepy time vanilla tea is bomb. That sounds delicious. Imagine if Final Fantasy XIV had no experience gain as an ability and you just do it at level 70 so you don't progress past free trial. If you don't get perfects on the button prompts, it's a fail. Oh, okay. That's good to know. Wanted friends and stuff. Exactly. Like that's when, but at least it gives you a chance to just not invest anything in it except your time to see if you really want to. I appreciated that. It's like a drug dealer giving you a taste for free. They know what they're doing. Okay. Wait, what's this? Marking card deals medium single target dark damage, 2 hits. Yeah. Nah. But yeah, it's fun to have people on your friend list, and then you can see when you're on and connect if you want to do stuff together, like for dungeons and stuff. Or for just running around being silly goose, like we are wont to do. It's just another person to talk to, isn't it? Yeah. Fading man. As I get older, I wonder, can you ever truly know someone else? Then again, how many truly know themselves? I was just about to say that. A lucky few, perhaps? Or everybody knows themselves? I think deep down, everybody does know themselves, but we have a tendency to lie to ourselves sometimes as a protection, as a coping skill. We're here. We are here. Would there be art if that were the case? Aren't we all pursuing the unattainable answer? We lie to ourselves all the time, don't we? About things we'd rather not admit or confront. About ourselves. About each other. Then there are the things we genuinely don't see. Isn't that human nature? I wonder. I have nothing but time these days to wonder what I missed that might have changed things. What is it that I didn't see? That I couldn't make myself see? Sounds like you have many regrets. When did she start pulling away? The man has gone silent. Okay, I came up from over there. I don't think I've gone through here yet.
What have we here?
Oh. More places to go and people to see. Silence is golden?
Let's carve a path.
What do you mean? grabs a spear from his hat. His hat.
Take down their shields.
Elements, converge!
His hat full of curry. That's a spicy hat.
From fire.
Ready to strike.
A storm is coming.
The blade cut through the blades.
Almost. Almost had him.
Here we go.
Done. Okay. We are here. Is there anything else over here besides that fight?
Yep.
Yep. Protecting death. On death, allies gain shell. I don't feel like messing with my Pictos and Luminas right now. I will do that, like, at a later time. At a later date, I will revisit. I just don't have the mental capacity to be looking and reading and trying to make a plan with them at the moment.
An advantage.
And we've been doing okay, so we'll just keep going. Oh, wait, I bet you this is where, remember I saw something and I was like, it goes up? I don't know, that doesn't look like it though. It's darker. Alright, let's go down there. Let's see what that is. Hello, Dianiku! Welcome in, Raiders. How are you? It's been going great, Raven. Welcome back. How are you, everybody? Can we get a shout out? Hi, friends. I'm Vandalier. I'm so glad you're here. How was your stream? 14 free trial is unlimited time. 16 jobs I can reach to be level 70 base with first 2 expansions. No guilds. 300,000 guild cap. No trading or market board. And you can't add friends, but they can add you. Thank you. That covers it pretty much. Yep. So there's some limitations, but it's still so much you can do. Golden Freddy, hello. Hello, Capsize. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Oh, you were playing Rebirth? Have you played it before? I loved Rebirth. I spent 5 months playing Rebirth and loved every minute of it. How are you liking it? How's it going? Might dip soon to avoid spoilers. Oh, okay. Stream is great. How's Expedition 33 going? So you're playing Rebirth too. I'm curious. It's your first playthrough. Yeah, you love Tifa. I love Tifa. Tifa. Yeah, she was my favorite. I'll say it. She was my favorite. I actually have a Tifa cosplay that I'm still intending to wear for stream. But we're going to have a whole thing about it. And I was just curious because I have been playing Expedition 33, but also Final Fantasy 14. Oh, you haven't actually started playing this yet though, right? You're just thinking about it? Tifa is hot. Tifa is hot. I agree. Team Tifa all the way. Think I have an addiction to musubis? I don't know what those are. You gotta tell me what they are. You have a Tifa too? Yeah, nice. Yes, Tifa cosplay is coming. Eventually. I gotta, you know what? Let's just say when I finish Expedition 33, we'll do my in-between stream will be 7th Heaven Night. How's that sound? That way I have an idea of when it's coming, but we have a reasonable break to fit it in. That makes sense. 7th Heaven Night. Yes, I have had this planned for a while, and then things got kind of sidetracked with issues with getting the cosplay from the company. There was a whole big thing back and forth that took like over a month, and then when I did eventually get the pieces, they still need some work. Like I need to adjust the sizes and stuff. Everything was too big, so it's been pushed back because I was like starting this game. It's been other things going on, but 7th Heaven Night is planned. I'm going to be mixing up some cocktails and mocktails on stream, some recipes that we've developed here based on Final Fantasy. And so I will be your 7th Heaven bartender in Tifa cosplay. In fact, did you see my necklace tonight is the Buster Sword, because even when we're not playing Final Fantasy VII, we're still thinking about it in our hearts all the time. Could do something Advent Children related that night too. We totally could. We could do yeah, so we're going to make the cocktails and mocktails for those of you who don't imbibe. Or drink and hang out. That too. We're going to play some games. My grandma from Hawaii made a bunch. Hawaiian sushi? Oh, okay. Well, I love sushi. Love Cloud too. Yes. It's really funny. Anybody who's gone back to watch my early Remake was the first game I ever streamed on Twitch. So that was like my introduction to streaming, and my community has really been built around Final Fantasy from the beginning, especially 7. I've played 7 on stream, Remake, Rebirth, and OG. And when I played the original, I did all the voice acting throughout it too. It was really fun. And it's been like woven into the essence of who we are here. So we still play, I'd say majority Final Fantasy games here. This is a departure. We're playing Expedition 33. But even still, I've been doing these Final Fantasy 14 nights on stream as a breather from the heaviness of this game. And it's been really fun. And you guys have been joining me in game. And that's been really fun. And in voice chat, so a few of you. So it's been a nice balance to keep things a little light and jovial, mixed in with the dark and heaviness of this one. Give Tifa a 10 out of 10. Same. 100 out of 10. She gets all the 10s. Gotta remember to message you about doing a watch along. I had an idea. Okay. Yes, please. Any ideas you have, I could use the help. I'm still pretty Discord illiterate. For as long as I've been on there now with like our Discord, I still don't know all the ins and outs of it. I kind of have just had to learn the basics as I go along. So that would be great. Even incorporating voice chat, I was like so nervous. But it's been good. It's been working out just perfectly. You guys are awesome and have made it easy. You've made it easy. But yeah, well, thank you again, Nia Nigu. Vandals, if you have not already gone and given her a follow, please do. She's a lovely, lovely person. You will love her. Pretty knowledgeable, but I still screw up a lot. A la our voice channel test. Well, it's fine. That's why we have to all be patient, because it doesn't always go the way you think it's going to. Well, thank you. I think we find each other. We were talking earlier about how we mirror each other, And one of the greatest things about streaming is that the communities are really built around commonalities and shared interests. And it's so easy to just find the people that you relate to, vibe with, feel comfortable with, and just as easily to leave those communities that you don't feel comfortable in and don't feel welcomed or accepted in. And how we all get along so well because in a lot of ways we mirror each other. So like you see some of yourself in me and I see some of myself in you, and it helps us grow as people, learn to accept ourselves, and be more comfortable letting loose and unmasking and just kind of accepting who we are and getting comfortable, because it's hard to find that in real life. It's hard to, the communities that we end up in are usually kind of by default, school, work, family. It's like you get who you get and you don't throw a fit. You get what you get, you don't throw a fit. But here we get the choice. And so we choose to be together. I'm for sure playing 7 Remake when I get it. Oh, it's so good. I loved those games. Rebirth it gets even better. Like Remake was wonderful, but Rebirth kept getting better, and I cannot wait for the 3rd installment. It's going to be good. But Nianiku, if you need to take care of anything after stream, I know you must be tired and probably have things that you need to take care of. Please don't feel like you have to stay, but we appreciate you bringing in the raiders. And of course, stay and chat with us and lurk for as long as you would like. But yeah, don't feel like you have to. We love you and we appreciate you just for being you. I hear. Oh! God, it's a mime. Okay, this shouldn't be spoilery for you. This has been pretty, like, well publicized even by the developers online. These mimes fights. So this might take a little while. So you're kind of safe until at least I get through this fight. Love the randomness of Rebirth. Yes, it's so interesting. There's so much to do. I was obsessed with Queen's Blood. Still am. I wish that they would add a Queen's Blood to Final Fantasy XIV. I feel like it is overdue. What do I want to do here? I think I'm just gonna shoot it. These mimes are a menace. They're so fun though. We find each other. My brain is pooped out. I will be heading out. Absolutely. Good night. Sweet dreams. Have a lovely evening and unwinding. We'll see you soon. Bye. The song that makes me drum. That's not a bad thing, is it? As long as they don't mime Knights of the Round, you're safe. Queen's Blood is so much fun. Yes, I loved it. I want to play it in real life. Knights of the Round makes me laugh so hard. I never did that one. I skipped Knights of the Round on mine. Maybe I'll have to go back and do it at some point. It is addictive. That's one of the things I thought would be fun to do on 7th Heaven Night, would be to go in and just do some of the harder Queen's Blood challenges maybe. Because I mean, if we're making drinks, I'm not gonna have... I need something fun and easy and relaxing, and Queen's Blood would fit that bill. Favorite Queen's Blood card? Oh, gosh, I'm trying to remember. It's been a good minute since I played. I know there were some that I like always went to, but it was like the weird ones, like some of the specials. Honestly, I can't think off the top of my head which ones I liked the best. I feel like some of the character cards. Like main character cards.
Finesse and grace.
Party animal. The party animal one was a fun one because it was like one of those like, if you win, you get. Was it party animal? If you won, you got the other opponent's score added to your hand. Is that the right one? Got to do the chocobo breeding too. Yeah, I haven't done that one either. I skipped it all because I was like trying to get through, and we know how I can get sidetracked and things take me a long time. So.
Finesse and precision.
Brace yourselves.
Oh God. I died. Okay. I'm gonna just attack. And attack. No! Oh no. Oh no.
You can't leave us yet.
Ah, crap. I forgot the sequence of the dodging here.
Let's carve a path.
I'm gonna try. Does he need a recovery too? No, let's just do a blitz.
Ready to strike.
Just try it.
Okay, I remembered it.
Ready to strike.
I'm gonna save his perfect break. I'm gonna... Ooh. Radiant? Oh wait, Striker. I need 2 to do Striker. High physical damage, 1 hit can break. Okay, wait. I might save for that. Hold on. Let's just hit. Until he's broken, all the damage is going to be really low, no matter what. Oh! Wah, wah.
I'm back.
I'm back, I'm better than ever. Life's so good when the light is above it.
Luna, careful.
Is where I would be. Oh no! 1 hit
Time to
kills
end this.
you. Oh god, alright. I'm bringing her back because I want all of them up for this.
Sorry I failed.
No! Ah! Gold Chocobo is a great way to get unlimited gold saucer points. I was thinking about getting into FF16. Well, that's my favorite. 16 is my favorite Final Fantasy and just game in general. This is Torgal. Torgal's best boy. But yeah, if you need anybody to give you a push into trying 16, consider this your sign. You should play it. It's so good. I know it has like people taking sides, whether they love it or hate it. I love it. I loved every minute of it. I played it once on story mode, and then I streamed it on Final Fantasy mode, and that's like hard mode. And even that I loved, which I like a challenge. It was very challenging, but in a very fun and rewarding way. And the story is just really rewarding to get through. The character story arcs, their like progression as people is really beautiful the way it plays out. And all the dynamics of all of the different characters, just they play so well together. They're very believable. It's so good. It's so good. Hopping back into Rebirth for a bit would be cool since I was only here for 1.1 of your Rebirth streams. Yeah, well, I think what I'm gonna do is when we have a release date for the 3rd installment, I will play through Remake and Rebirth again. Like, straight through. Until we get the 3rd. Probably replay Rebirth's story again at some point, but not right now. I want to wait a year or 2 years. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Saw a friend play 16 and don't know much of it, but then saw Torgal. He's such a good boy. Really want FF8 to get the 7 treatment. I loved 8 so much, never got to beat it. I got stuck in a boss fight at the start of the 4th disc and couldn't beat it and only had 1 save back in the day. You should do it now. How long did it take me to play 8? And I take forever. Like, it takes me a long time to play through games. And it didn't take me that long. And I enjoyed it. Were you here for that, Raven? When I played 8, I did all the voices in that one too. Let's see if I can keep her alive
I won't
this
waste
time.
this.
Nope. I won't waste this.
Time
Yes,
to
you
win
will.
this. Phantom stars.
I'm ready.
Alright, we're gonna just hit him one more time. Get her up to 9.
Oh well.
Ah, crap! No!
Oh, God. This will hurt. Let's dance. I'm ready.
How many revives do I have left? Only 1. It has to go to Lune because she can do Rebirth if I
waste
can
this.
get her there. But let's try... oh, Healing Light. Oh, wait. Tremor, Tree of Life. Cleanses all status effects and heals all allies. Oh, no. Tremor. Let's do Tremor first.
This ends now.
Woo! Okay. I was still low because he's still not broken yet. But it was better. And now she can do Healing Light with 0 AP. Oh, God. Did I really miss it? Yes, I did.
I think I'll improvise.
I think you'll recover yourself.
Brace yourselves.
Oh, oh my God. These mimes. Unbelievable. That's better. Oh my God. Wait, does she have any healing tints? Yes, she does.
Good.
Okay, what can we do? Immolation, I guess? Let's check.
Careful, Mael.
Oh my God.
Not looking good.
Nope.
I'm ready.
Nope. I did. Also, Van's FF8 playthrough has some pretty funny moments on the VODs. Yeah, worth watching if you want to laugh. Just started following when you were starting Expedition 33. Okay, that's what I thought. But you never know. People might lurk. Adia will be guileless with her womanly wiles, as one does. When I saw that vid on YouTube, I was thinking, yep, a classic Van. That was all me, improvised on the spot. I have issues of replaying story games because I know how it turns out. Like, it's hard to make myself do it. It has to be some kind of mental thing. I understand that. Save some musubis for tomorrow. Think of your tomorrow self and how grateful you will be. Tend to go out of my way to play games differently, such as having a file for each character combination in OG7, such as Barrett and Tifa, Barrett and Nanaki. Good morning, Sylvanas. How's it going? Oh yeah, thank you. There's the YouTube link. Gentle reminder, if you have not already subscribed on YouTube, I dual stream to Twitch and YouTube. All of the VODs stay up on YouTube, as well as any edited playthroughs, shorts, and any other videos that I make. Those all go up on the YouTubes. So if you have not already, I would appreciate. And while you're over there, leave a like on this video tonight. That would be helpful. And if you're watching on YouTube and you want to subscribe or follow on Twitch, that is also available to you. All the links are in the description box. The Discord is open to anybody who would like to join us. And that link, along with all other social media links, is going to be in the description box on YouTube. And in Twitch chat right now. Thank you, Captain. All right, let's try the reserve team. Though, I don't know. Yeah, one hit and he's down. Cool.
Here we go.
I have no revived him, so it's literally just her. Her new gradient? Oh, she didn't get a new one yet. Shadowbringer. High single target dark damage to random enemies, 10 hits. Let's try it.
Okay.
Wow.
Okay. And we can also do, let's see, Sealed Fate.
Not today.
Ready?
Once more. That's nice. Imagine if he was broken, how much damage that would be doing. It'd be crazy. All right, we've got a Twilight happening. Final path. Final path.
Your cards have spoken.
Your cards have... Oh, he's broken! Okay. She can heal too. She has Harvest.
I'll use your laugh.
No! I just got it broken! I really thought maybe she was gonna pull a Garnet and just wrap it up for everybody. So close. Is it sad I've rewatched that VOD enough times to know the timestamps? No, I love that. That's so awesome. They made the mime scary. I mean, I think think mimes generally can be kind of scary to people. You don't know what they're thinking. You don't know what they're feeling. You don't know who they are behind the mask. Wait, where is it? Over there? I think I need to go from here though. Okay, what did I just do to find him? I already talked to that guy. Was it to the left? We went through the door. Do I have to go through the door again? Like, did it save it? Did the door take me out somewhere else, or did it bring me back out through here? Yeah, look, the mirror is not broken anymore. I think this did lead us to the mime eventually. Oh no, it led us out here. Then we can save at least. But this is what I did. I'm just following the sequence so that I can find it again. Wait, no, yeah, I'm back where I was. Okay. Was it... That's how I got here. It was through here, wasn't it? I went over here. I went over there. I'm confused. There's another door? Wait, is this the way I went? Yeah, this is the way I went. This is it. The lighthouse bit, Jose's split fiction redeem, and Jose's cocktail recipe are maybe the hardest laughs I've had on stream. Jose, you see how much joyfulness you bring to us. Was it through here? Yeah, I lit up the thing. I heard the laughing. Yeah. There it is. It's not a real adventure unless you get lost at least once. Well, we've been there. We've definitely gotten lost.
You're outmatched.
Oh, gosh. I'm gonna do this differently. I'm just gonna have him hit it once. And then I'm gonna have her do breaking rules to get all those shields off. And then she can do elemental trick. Get her elements charged up.
On guard.
Oh well.
A storm is coming.
2 hits, you die. 2. That's all you got. Okay. Sword ballet.
Please survive.
Too close.
A storm is coming. Everybody, let's go!
She doesn't have any 1 skills, does she? Nope. Ooh, but she can do... Wait, what's Phoenix Flame? applies 10 burn to all enemies and revives all allies with 50 to 70% health. Oh, so it's literally like a Phoenix move. Oh, nice. I might save that.
Please survive.
No.
Ready to parry. The dance begins.
Okay, we are bringing back Lunette. We need her.
Not leaving you behind.
Grr.
Flow.
I can do it.
Oh gosh. Okay.
This will hurt.
No!
I can do it.
Sorry I failed.
Oh shoot, I should have used the Phoenix there! Dang it! That was the perfect opportunity to do it too! Ah! Alright, well we'll do it now. Nope. Just kidding. Won't do it.
Ready to evade.
No! I get lost in Seattle more than I get lost anytime I visit a different major city. Wonder why that is. Do you think you're just like less present when you're walking around somewhere that you're meant to be familiar with? Whereas if you're visiting somewhere, you're more like engaged with your environment because you're intentionally there to see it. Because I feel like that's true for a lot of people.
Not today.
No. That heal he has isn't. I never can use it when I need it. It's really annoying. So instead, I'm gonna heal her. And then she has Shadowbringer. Let's do that again.
Feel better.
And then she has let's go Plentiful Harvest. Get some AP up for both of them. Perfect! 4 in a row. Okay, green. Stalact Punches or Rocher Hammering are going to be his best moves. And then let's see, maybe I will do this one now. Yeah, let's try this one now.
Time to bleed.
Considering the circumstances, that was pretty good. And 3 hits, high single target damage, or medium. No, yeah. Yeah, let's go with this one. Moisanuz Vendage. I'm sure I'm pronouncing that terribly. We're up to 9 now. We could do final path. Let's try focus force.
Here's your card.
No, come on. He's almost broken.
Today,
Darn it. Alright, I am gonna revive him though, because I feel like I'll do better if I have at least one backup.
A bit of violence, yes?
Green. Let's go with the hammering this time. Yeah.
look out!
Oh, come on. One hit took him down. Doing it again. Can't risk
I
it.
must rage.
I can't do the parries. That's why I'm not parrying. I know this would go faster if I could get the parries in, but I just have not been able, and it's like not worth it to me. I'd rather it take longer and I make it through than just die because I wanted to try to parry again. I think he's almost broken too. Let's try her big. Well, first of all, we've got a gradient. Let's do that one.
Let's play.
And now she can do final path.
My number is painted.
Broken.
Sweet taste of battle.
We got a purple. But he doesn't have enough AP for anything. Okay, we're just gonna give him a healing tint.
I am refreshed.
Ah! I gotta do it. I gotta bring it back.
Welcome back.
What?
What lovely feet.
You're like a phoenix. If I die, so be it.
Oh, yes. Okay. I love that one just keeps going. The timing changed on those. I swear to you. I have been so consistently good with that one. And the last 2 times here, it felt different. And of course, they screwed me with I can't do a revive anymore at this point. Ah! It's so frustrating.
Wow, wow.
It's that Seattle was designed by a maniac? Wait, I need to know more to this story. Every other city makes sense when I go there. That's so funny. Hello, Raiders. Thank you for being here. Hello, Majestic. And hello, Agatho. How are you guys? Welcome back. Can we get a YouTube shout out on that side? Perhaps somebody over there that knows how to do it. Vandals, show some love. My bangs are being so weird right now. I think I need to cut them. They're too long and they keep wanting to split. Maybe I should just let them split. Good. We're still playing Expedition 33 and getting destroyed by a mime repeatedly. Well, that was what? That was the second try with the mime. We're gonna keep going because I want to get him. What were you up to tonight? What was the play? This way. I think I got it now. Thank you, Captain. There's that shout out for anybody who would like to go check out Agatha's channel. Let's see. That's a something. We're not doing that yet. Streaming StarCraft storyline. I don't know what StarCraft is. Tell me more. And also, if you need to take care of anything after stream, please don't feel beholden to stay and chat with us. But if you would like to tell us what StarCraft is, I am curious. But I am excellent. Thank you for asking. We've got this. I feel it. This is the time.
Take down their shields.
I just need to dodge more, that's all. I almost had the parry. I went for it. I almost had it. I really thought I was onto something that time. I missed that.
That hurts.
No worries.
Bring it on.
Are you a Kingdom Hearts? It's. Oh! I do have a Kingdom Hearts key necklace, but this is a Buster sword. This is Cloud's sword from Final Fantasy VII. So close, but not quite. It's a fun. StarCraft is fun. Can do storyline or PvP with other players. Oh, really? Oh, okay. I didn't realize it was like an online game. Wait. Yeah, let's do this.
This ends now.
I can't rebirth yet. I can heal though. It was worth a shot.
Danger!
Parry it! Blades sharp.
So disappointing.
From fire.
That was so scary.
Not
But
giving up.
I'm trying to get her second gradient attack, the Phoenix Flame, to revive my allies with 50 to 70% health. So I just need to stay alive. Healing tint.
Let's dance. The dance begins.
Okay.
Let's dance.
Oh, God, that was scary.
Blades sharpened.
All right, this gradient charge is going so slow.
Let's spill some ink.
Only 2 healing tints left. Oh, God.
Better. On
This
me.
charge. Oh, God. Okay.
On me.
Ah! Ah! No! I forgot there was a 4th one. Grr. Okay, I gotta revive somebody. I can't keep doing this to just Mayel.
Still need your help.
Yep. And in fact, well, let's do a revitalization. And ooh, 3 perfects in a
Will
row.
hurt.
And now let's do sword ballet. We have 2 now. We have 2 now. Okay. Let's just do this.
I'll do it.
Here we go. Phoenix Flame. Ooh! It's pretty!
Can't leave us yet. From fire.
Let the ink flow.
Do we need healing light? Yeah, we do. Oh no, revitalization, even better. It's targeted on herself.
Let's keep going.
On guard.
Okay. She's in Virtuous. Oh, but we can't do Floret Fury. We don't have enough. That's okay. We can do Swift Stride.
From fire.
Let's carve a path.
And he's got... We're all healed up. Let's just do a paradigm shift. Arr. Oh. Ooh, can do rebirth with 0 because I got stains.
Let's finish this.
Okay. Let's go. I could do Perfect Break. I could do Phantom Stars. But I kind of want to save those big ones for when he's broken. Because then it'll go fast. So I kind of think I'm going to do just Paradigm Shift again. Hold on to it.
Incoming.
Still alive.
I'm okay.
I might let Lune heal her. Oh, Lune might have enough. Let's go ahead and give her the tint.
Cut him down.
Okay. We'll do a blitz.
Let's go faster. Ready to strike.
And a paradigm shift. Now he's A.
Please
So we're
fly.
making progress. This is
storm
fine.
is coming.
This is fine.
Elements converge.
There we go.
Time to hit big.
Full stains. And which one of hers does the most hits? 2, 1, 5. Sword ballet.
This will hurt.
He has perfect recovery. Let's do that.
Didn't really need it.
Yes,
Watch
you
out,
did.
my Al.
Ooh.
Let the ink flow.
Okay. She can't even do mayhem right now, so... Oh! Tree of Life. Cleanses all status and heals all allies. We're doing that.
We've got work to do.
Oh, I didn't even have to click anything. Okay. Now she has immolation. She can do Swift Stride. And he will do a paradigm shift.
Careful, Mael.
Got it.
This will hurt.
Okay. Now we do Floret Fury. Go! Yes! He's broken! And we're all still standing. Okay. Now we do... Oh, she doesn't have enough AP. So she's just going to attack. That's fine. Look at that now that he's broken. And now... Perfect Break or Phantom Stars? Perfect Break.
Break.
Yes!
Time to hit big.
Yes, it is. Go! Holy.
So dodge.
Okay, now she can do mayhem with all four. Yes! I did it! I feel like my highest damage was higher at one point because I saw it was a multi-hit one where it did more, but maybe not. Maybe not. Thank you for the GGs, guys. Sorry, I was locked in on that one, but you could see why. That was Trixie. I got 4 successful parries in. And we got Cyrene. Is that for, who is that for? I can't tell. Is that his hair? That was the crazy hair that mime had. That's funny. Who is it for? I couldn't tell. Lune. Oh my, ooh. Sorry, I just got the worst wave of vertigo. Ugh. It's such a horrible feeling. Okay. I think I'm gonna go save in the house. And then we're gonna call it here because the sun is fully up. And clearly my body is saying it is time to go lay down. But first... If she's got that, then she has to have this. Yes. And what's his silliest one? Oops, I didn't want to change his suit. He's got the bun, the flowers. No, I don't want those. All right, we're gonna leave him like that. Sorry, I'm still super dizzy right now. How far back was the house? It was up here. Oh. Do you guys experience vertigo? It feels so bad. There is something about the way the mechanics move in this game that has been kind of triggering to me. It's all like too fluid in a way. Like everything feels very swooshy. Ugh. But that was crazy. That hit me hard. Oh, not there. I'm just like breathing. What happened? I like as soon as that fight was over, I got like hit with a really big wave of vertigo. Just like intense dizziness, essentially. But it's like, it makes me feel so sick. Which means it's time. It's time to save and end for the night. But we ended on a high, at least. I got the mime. Get it randomly. Usually when I exert myself too much, there's a camera sway that throws me just a bit. Yes, everything has this like swoosh, and it feels like it stays swooshing a little bit longer as you move around. Like it doesn't just stop. It like kind of continues to flow a little. which I'm sure for most people would be no problem. But if you have that sort of vestibular imbalance, then it might not jive with you so well. Okay. Well, on that note, I feel victorious though. Getting the mimes. The mimes are hard. That was a fun fight. How do you like this area? Seems like you're enjoying it more than the last few. Yeah, it's felt a little more intuitive. Things have made sense more. The mechanics have made sense a little bit more. It hasn't felt as frustrating. Don't know much about vertigo, but I hope you feel better. I will. I just, as soon as I sleep, I'll feel fine. It usually comes on in like a wave and then leaves me a little sick for a little bit. But I just need to go to bed. That looked hard, but also looked fun. Wish I watched more. I mean, we're going to be playing this game until I finish, but I've also been doing Final Fantasy XIV streams interspersed. In fact, what's today? Tuesday. I'll touch base in the Discord with those of you who have been playing on stream with me, but I think we'll plan on doing 14 on Tuesday at least, and then we'll discuss. My plan was to do Tuesdays Final Fantasy XIV and then Thursday, Friday, Saturday Expedition 33. That is most likely what I will continue to do. But last week I decided to also do 14 on Thursday as well. So I do want to just kind of get a little more focused time on this game though, so we can get through it. So we'll plan on Tuesday doing FF14. Thursday, Friday, Saturday should be Expedition 33, unless otherwise noted after Tuesday's stream. But that'll be it. If you have not already, please consider subscribing on YouTube. That would be super awesome of you. Follow along on Twitch. You can also join us in the Discord. That link is going to be in the description box on YouTube as well as in Twitch chat right now. You can also find me on Instagram, Blue Sky, TikTok, and Twitter. All of those links will be in the description box. And I gotta go to bed. I love you guys so much. Thank you for spending your time here with us and the Vandal community. I appreciate you guys so much. And I will see you on Tuesday with more Final Fantasy XIV. Good night. You too. Sweet dreams, guys. Or have a great day if you're just getting up. You could be. It's 6 a.m. Have a good glug glug. You too, Captain. You too. Thank you. Thank you.